Let's start by getting this black screen play. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to like register this as like another news source. That capture one. Yeah, there we go. God, oh god. Oh, this is very scuffed. Oh god, oh god. Okay, okay. Uh, Not my favorite part of like time I stream this game. Okay. There we go. I am gonna call that good enough. Now let's hide the chat box. Game. How you guys haven't ever hide you guys in chat. Yeah. Oh, that just made me disappear. Okay, cool. Very cool. uh, why am I gone? Hello. Like, if I click on the VTube Studio thing, then like I show up there, but like did it happen? Like, why am I why am I down low there? That's not. There we go. There we go. And also, Chad's now gone too. That's so perfect. Kathy, Kath, your third eye open. You tuned in for both Scuff and also me picking up 14. Okay, okay, okay. Right, sort that box. All right, there we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. Just in time for the Scuff. Wish there were a way I could just freely move that box's size. Okay, okay. Now that chat box is gone too. This is all falling apart by the seams suddenly. Uh, okay, good. That is showing up. Just box. Okay, now the text on the fucking overlays is disappearing too. What is happening? Literally, what is happening right now? Why did I click one thing and everything just decides it doesn't want to work anymore? Hello? Like, uh. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, add source. No option for. Where is the option for text? There is. Hey, okay, it's just deciding not to display text anymore. That's awesome. Very awesome. Hey, nope. No, I don't want the co-host thing up right now. Up any co-host string. Yeah. All right, 100% not the font I had on previously. Here, here is that. Second line either, but this all happened because I was trying to find the fucking image I used to like put over, move over the text box. Okay, there it is. Finally, God. Okay, okay. Hello there, there we go. There. All right, that should be good. That should be good. Okay, okay. And move it a bit higher. There. Okay, okay. Yeah. So for this part of the stream, after all the technical trouble, we're gonna hop in and do some roulette here in FF14. On Dark Knight, we want to be aware. Tank, I have leveled, or less. No, it's all good. It's all good. Besides, I'm a tank. I don't need Qs. High level dungeons. Okay, here we go. Also turn on music. Alright, we move. We move. Haven't done this dungeon in a hot minute. Remembering how much I despise this dungeon. God, I hate how the Pevator buttons. Like, why do I have Berserk? Berserk shouldn't be there. I have outgrown this content. Alright, time for the guy of all time. Hey, did you know I still haven't done War and Tried yet, so, like, I still have no context for how this guy dies?
There's no way!
Hello? Hello?
Hi! Do I sound okay?
You sound good, yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me lower my...
If I were in the middle of a dungeon, then I would get the Discord stream set up.
That's okay.
Yeah, I could have sworn this guy shows up in Warring Triad. I don't think he's in Eureka. Fucking Rakior Van Hydrus over here.
I honestly couldn't tell you that is how rusty I am.
Like, Heavensward side content is just, like, a mystery to me. Did you know I still haven't finished Alexander? I gotta fix the co-host thing as well.
Wait, you haven't finished Alexander?
No, because last time I tried, like, in like 2020, like the Qs were dead. Like I queue into like, I don't know, the fifth fight, and there was just no one for like an hour straight.
That's fucked up, bro.
Oh, I should try it again soon. Like, I don't know if I have like the willpower in me to like unsync this content I'm doing for the first time. It is.
Oh, it could probably be duo, to be fair.
Yeah, probably. It is very funny to imagine the guy who does like Epic of Alexander without doing like the original Alexander rates first. It's like nothing there requires you to like complete that questline first.
No, you're right.
Yep, same thing with Eden as well. Like there's a guy who's like playing the new Ultimate, and he's like, "Who are these lesbians on my screen?" No, he's like, "Who's this other lesbian on my screen?" Since like Reen's in like the Shadowbringers MSQ and match quests.
Well, I mean, he's not wrong, so points to him for that. Oh my gosh. No, I'll probably leave in a bit. I just wanted to pop in because I just saw your message.
Alright. Hello.
It's
Again,
just my third eye open.
Your third eye of Final Fantasy XIV.
I'm so rusty. I don't remember how to play anymore. I look at all your hotkeys and it's like I never leveled this class.
You never leveled Warrior?
I did! I did! That's the thing! That's why I'm looking at this and feeling, oh gosh, it's all gone. All of my mastery out the window.
Gone just like that.
Like, whoops. Like, I could probably white mage off of muscle memory with a lot of death. But oh gosh, it's all gone.
No.
I'm as good as a sprout whenever I do come back.
They're gonna put you in the fucking like novice network or whatever it's called.
Disgusting. I'm gonna turn it off.
Yep. That's
And then
what
I'm
I
just gonna
also
go.
did.
And I'm probably just gonna go in with I know what they're called. Give me a second.
Take your time. Take your time.
Boy, it's been a while since we've talked. I'm still buffering.
Last time it was like for maps pre-Dawn Trail.
Oh shit.
So like last time we played was sooner than you remember probably.
Probably, yeah. But it's still the same nonsense of me going, oh, what's that thing called? Takes 2 minutes, remembers 3 minutes later after said fact. All right.
Nice. Starts with an A, I think.
You know the thing that you can go in and it's like the story quest people you can go to dungeons with?
What, trusts?
Yeah.
Like duty support?
I feel is it just trusts?
I think it's trust, yeah, since they added that for all, like, the pre-Shadowbringers content now. Like,
Okay.
you can all do that with, like, NPCs. All the dungeons.
Good, because I don't have the faith to go into those dungeons and try to heal.
They're easy.
Oh, I know they're easy. I know. Dude, especially I just love going into like early dungeons, like of Realm Reborn dungeons, and be like, here you go, there's a regen. My job's done. Stone.
Yep, it is now a walking sim.
Amazing. And then if I remember right, Machinist didn't change.
No,
very much.
Machinist is still Machinist for better and worse.
For better and worse, it's still the same Machinist from Shadowbringers, and that makes me have a question mark, but I'll take it. Anyways, my food's here. Good luck with the rest of your stream.
Thank you.
Yes, bye bye.
Bye-bye. Shout out to Twitter user at WatersGood on Twitter. Everything in this dungeon just melts. I love doing content from like nearly a decade ago. Da 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 da. He even needs interruptions. Alright, is that it? I think that's actually it. Alright, time to go into the meat room. I forgot why there's meat in here. Ow. I've forgotten a lot of mechanics. Dun 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 dun. God, I forgot they heal each other. What the fuck? Chaos shall reign forevermore. Alright. The health bars are at 0. Surely it'll end now, right? Okay, ended. Do they still have the phase 2? They still have the phase 2. And we still get poetics for phase 1. What a weird fight. They fucking forgot what these do. We probably just stand here. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, then we go in. Okay. Oh no, it's all going to shit. It's never been more over. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, fire is sides and ice is deadened. Got it. Or no, wait, never mind. Okay. I guess we're doing ice now. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh no. We used to do this content on a daily basis. Fear mode. Fire and ice consume you! Go home, gang. Alright, we're free. We're free! Alright, 2 player comps. Off to a good start here. I can't have fire. Idle. Just check on something real here. Ah, sorry, just dropped something, that's all. Sorry to do it again so soon, but I'll have to step away again for a few minutes. But when I get back, we'll lock in. We'll knock out the rest of these roulettes, maybe even main scenario. We'll see. I shall return. Alright, we're back. We're back. For reals this time. For reals. Alright, high level's done. Let's get to leveling. Really can't be as bad as, like, Ether Chemical Research Facility. You could get it again, but what are the odds of that? Are the odds? Don Meg, damn. With double pick, though. It's a funny dungeon. I like it a lot. Pretty. Don't worry, I now know how to interrupt. It's all okay. Wow, what a funny little frog. I'm getting out of there. No, I always hate, like, the range on these fucking geysers. Go off away. So he says. love the transition. You get to like an actual like it's a sunny day compared to like it being like nighttime earlier. I like this dungeon a lot. It's very pretty and whimsical.
Hello.
Hi, Marsh.
Hey, how's it going?
The going's good.
Hell yeah. Happy early birthday.
Thank you, and thank you for the donation earlier.
Oh, of course. How are the roulettes?
Roulettes are good. We earlier I got the final Heavensward dungeon, and we all forgot the mechanics on the final boss. So when they did the whole like fire and ice thing with the AOE's, we forgot like the pattern. So like we all kind of wiped. Except for me.
Yeah.
I'm a warrior.
Oh yeah, I mean warrior. That you just survive anything, really, if you put your mind to it.
Yeah, even in like Heavensward, before they actually get like the stuff that actually makes them an undying machine.
Ah, thank you. Oh yeah, I as a noted MSQ Andy, I am always really scared to run roulettes because I'm like I like to play tank, and as the tank I can't be forgetting mechanics.
Yeah.
Like especially if I'm waltzing, like if I'm waltzing into like a level 20 something dungeon, whatever. But if I'm waltzing into like level 97, granted I'll probably be more familiar with it since I played Dawn Trail recently, but it'll still be scary,
Yeah.
regardless. I knew the AI crash would be coming, but I just didn't expect it to be Chinese.
Yeah. On the day before my birthday, too. This is the best present I could have asked for.
Oh, I need Nvidia to be like burning money right now.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll invest in real technology and real frames for your graphics cards.
Yeah, they just got fall off their high horse and break a couple legs while they're at it. It's so funny, this is what caused, like, US investors to be like, wait a second, we're just getting scammed.
Right, the fact that it's like, wait, what do you mean this is open source, and also it was only made for like a couple million? What have we been spending all our money on?
Like, wait a minute, we might be the stupid ones here.
Are we the baddies? Except just, are we the dummies?
Yeah. .2%, so true.
God, not even a percent. That's so insane.
Thank you, Eric, for the birthday wishes as well.
Oh, hi, Eric. Eric, I'm scared. I have to watch more Stardust Memory later.
How far in are you?
I finished 6 episodes, so I'm basically halfway done.
Okay, so you're at the point, almost at the point where, like, the directors switch.
Crazy how that keeps happening with those OVAs that go for, everything other than War in the Pocket. Everything has, like, a major director switch up.
Yeah, I don't know what was the deal with, like, 90s Gundam OVAs at the time.
Well, 8th MS Team, I think the director passed away, like the original director did.
I get that, but, like, it's just, like, kind of, like, a curse they've been, like, they were, like, burdened with.
Yeah, because War in the Pocket was really good. That was concise, to the point, looked great. Macross character designer put in work.
Yep, undeniably the best one of those.
It's like seeing Nord voice actors.
I mean, knock on wood, nothing's happened to Christopher Lloyd yet this year. Since he was, Xehanort in Remind.
Right. Love Christopher Lloyd.
Yeah,
Keyblade.
Controversial take, but I think I like his performance more than Rutger Hauer's performance in Base Cage 3.
I was gonna say, I think that's the coldest take imaginable at this point. I really did not care for Rutger Hauer. It's like, granted, I get it. It's gonna be hard to follow Leonard Nimoy, but like,
Like, you definitely have some good line reads, don't get me wrong, but, like, I think, like, some of, like, you know, the battle lines, they could have, like, you know, maybe done a bit better on those.
yeah, like just another Passover wouldn't hurt.
Like, that one right before the final phase where he goes, "Come Kingdom Hearts!" They could have, like, you know, maybe, like, gone for a different sort of inflection there.
God, man, it's been so long. Because, full disclosure, I remember I picked up Kingdom Hearts 3 when it first came out, obviously, but
Me too.
life kind of kicked my ass at the time, so I didn't get the round to finishing it for a while. And then Remind came out, I'm like, okay, cool, I'm going to finish it for Remind. So finishing Base KH3 and then starting Remind, where a good chunk of it is just you play the ending again. Like, granted, you get to like switch characters and stuff, and that's fun. But then so much of it is just I sure did just do this.
Yep. Meanwhile, like, I played it a year after I beat the game, so I was like, okay, how much of this is new and how much of this is just like them just replaying these scenes shot for shot?
It was more alike than you'd probably expect.
Yeah. Also, it's fucked up. Remind is 5 years old as of, like, either today or tomorrow. Maybe it's already 5 years old, who knows?
KH3 Remind, January 23rd, 2020. It is over 5 years old. My
Man.
bones.
Like, Melody of Memory still feels new as well. That also turns 5 this year, I think.
Yeah, because that came out shortly before the PS5. I remember because I picked it up with my PS5.
It was also still during the era where Square was like, it's not quite a simultaneous worldwide release, since like Japan gets it like 2 days before the rest of the world does, which seems very pointless.
It seems pointless, especially when you're like, man, I sure did see all the story stuff in that, because that story sure did amount to like 5 minutes worth of cutscenes.
Yep, that someone like uploaded to YouTube in English before the game even came out, like that week.
At least it was a rhythm game with a sanely designed UI. Staring at you, Persona dancing games.
Yeah.
Like, the only one that kind of worked was the original 4 dancing on the Vita, and that's because the screen was small enough that, you know, you could have your eyes on the entire, you know, outer of the screen at all times.
Right,
But
yeah.
then you blow that shit up to a TV, and it's like, oh god, I'm having to, like, not cross my eyes, but uncross them to, like, you know, look in opposite directions.
Yeah. Because, like, at least with, like, you know, Theater Rhythm, they kept, like, the same exact presentation when they did the, console port, like, last year, or the year before. It was the year before,
I totally forgot about that. I've never played a Theater Rhythm.
They're real good games. They're fun. If you like rhythm games where, like, it's also kind of like an RPG battle, since they got, like, you know, it's lined up like an old Final Fantasy game where, like, you know, it's a side view of, like, your party of 4 against the enemy, and they're, like, just attacking it to, like, you, like, the rhythm and the music.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Then, yeah, I think you'll really dig Theater Rhythm.
I pick that up if it goes on sale at some point.
It usually goes on sale, since, like, it is one of those games where it's like, okay, here's a Master Chief Season Pass, so that means that, like, the base game is just gonna, like, plummet in price.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. The line.
They just throw in the Gold Saucer minigame out of nowhere. It's fine. They give you, like, a shocking amount of time to actually, like, clear this mechanic.
Right. It's like, granted, I've seen some of the people I've gotten paired with. Some people need that time.
Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of those things where it's like, it was way shorter when the expansion first came out. And they, like, had...
It was... Oh, yeah, and they, like, responded to feedback.
Yeah, I don't know if that was the case for, like, that mechanic or not.
The one thing I'll always remember people being like, oh, man, this mechanic is so hard, and it literally didn't phase me at all, was, Zodiark in Endwalker, and it's like, oh, the fucking snake mechanic or whatever, and I'm like, hey, this is just like the Mario Party minigame. I don't understand what the issue is.
Snake, the bit where he's, like, shooting the projectiles from the sky, and you have to, like, notice where they're gonna land. It is more of a case of just knowing where to go and when, compared to, like, you know, having to, like, memorize stuff or having to, like, you know, form groups.
Right.
Like, you know,
Got him.
for stack mechanics.
Endwalker release weekend, that was sure a time. I woke up at like 4 a.m. for like 3 days in a row in a fugue state, and I sure did play Final Fantasy XIV for upwards of like 16 hours at a time.
Yeah, that's me as well, except on, like, maybe, like, the third or fourth day, like, I got called in for jury duty, so I was like, oh man, I don't want to be here. And then when I got there, like, we waited 2 hours, and they were like, okay, it's canceled, you can go home. So I was like, oh, neat,
That's
I
fucked.
still get to play. So it's not like my entire day was taking up or anything.
That whole month leading up to the launch, though, was literally that meme where it's the text post where it's like, has anyone been using like the handrails on stairs because they're thinking like Alpha No needs me?
Yeah.
I was just like, I'm like, I gotta be, you know, I gotta make sure to get as much sleep as I can in the week leading up because I sure am not gonna be getting any over that weekend.
I remember, like, the actual release day of Endwalker is funny because, like, because the initial release date, it was like, oh, I can't play first thing that day. I actually, like, have to go to work that day. And then when I saw the stream where they announced a delay, I was like, oh, they delayed it to a day I actually have off from work. So it was a bit funny how that worked out for me.
Right. Trying to see if I have a picture. I do remember one day I didn't get in for several hours because I was in the fucking queue hell because I got up later one day. I'm gonna see if I can find the picture I took where I had the queue error happen, where I was at like it was like a 2,000 plus person queue, and I had the queue error like kick me out when there was like 60 people left in line.
Oh, that sucks.
That was the horrors.
Yeah, I remember, like, you know, that weekend came up early, so I managed to, like, dodge the queues completely. So, like, later on the day when I saw people posting about it, I was like, huh, they should have gone in early.
Yeah, I just posted in stream text. That sure was like a 2,500 plus person queue that I sat through.
Yep.
Only for it to kick me out when there were only 30 people left.
I would also say it was really bad, like, if you were raiding, like, in that first raid tier, because, like, it was like, okay, it's evening, so, like, everyone is logging in, so, like, if you want to, like, start raiding at a certain time, then you better, like, get some I guess a buffer point, like, log in an hour earlier, so, like, you can be there on time for raid.
Right. Oh, hell yeah, Golbez.
Here's a fight I haven't done since release.
Yeah, I did this once because I powered through all the patch quests in like a sitting.
I did this once because, like, this was during that era 14 where, like, my internet just didn't like it, so, like, it was really laggy for me. Like, there was, like, all sorts of, like, you know, packet delay lag when I was, like, playing.
Oh yeah,
like, there would be maybe,
for, you know,
maybe, like, a solid quarter-second delay between, like, me, like, doing an action and, like, coming through in the game.
oh, that's horrific. I'm glad I suffered and got the near offending top that one time. I ran that. Oh, I ran Puppet's Bunker so many fucking times.
Yeah. I got this on my pure luck when I was just doing like a roulette, I'm pretty sure.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
I'd like to go back and level up Dark Knight again, because that was what I played all through, basically since I unlocked it through Shadowbringers. Like, that was all I played. But man, after playing Warrior for basically since Endwalker came out, having to manage my MP again, that sure is something I'm not used to doing.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of like managing MP outside of like a casting class.
Plus, like, I get it. Functionally, it's the exact same. We still have the Gap Closer, the new one. But I'm sorry, it does not have half the sauce of Plunge.
Yeah.
Because Warrior's Gap Closer still is, like, does damage and stuff, right?
Yeah, but it's still 150 potency with a max charge of 3. Warrior
I imagine they're
continues
gonna
to get all the riches of heaven. Air Paladin, I see, shows the China's tank stance, so you know what, buddy? You can handle him. Bulbous, they can never make me hate you.
He's got the sauce.
Ooh, the meteors.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Uh-oh. I've just been made aware they're doing a 4K Blu-ray for Summer Wars.
Uh-oh. Time to tap in. Peak media that also looks immaculate on like your nice screen.
I was say I got the OLED. That thing'll look real good. Thank you, stimulus check. Okay, it's not out till April. I have time.
Yep. Sure then, wait.
Oh yeah, because I forgot, because Amazon isn't charged until it ships.
Pretty sure, yeah. I don't normally like pre-order stuff off there anymore. Besides, like, I don't pre-order, like, you know, expensive things like, you know, games or Blu-rays, yeah, but usually they don't charge till they ship.
Yeah, I had really, and I heard a lot of people also had this just awful luck with Amazon pre-orders where it's like, oh hey, a pre-order, same day delivery guarantee, aka you'll get it in like 2 weeks maybe.
That's fucked up because, like, I pre-ordered a few manga volumes on there, like, and those usually got there to me within, like, release week. Or, if not, like, release a day.
Right, that's nice. And I remember the worst experience I ever had receiving packages was back when I was in college. I lived at the dorm, where packages got sent to the desk. And so I was there after class, and I was very excited to play my copy of Final Fantasy 15 that had just shown up. But I wasn't allowed to go get it until they finished sorting the mail. And they didn't finish that until like 8 p.m. because they were feeling really lazy that day, I guess.
Oh, that's just irresponsible.
Yeah, and by the time, you know, PS4 disc install started, and finished, I barely had any time to play.
That sucks. All that for FF15.
Right? Like, it wasn't even something that I would say was worth it, because it was not just FF15, launch FF15.
Yep, you had to stay up late to see Gladio say, hey Naka's, I gotta go do my DLC campaign. He has some things to take care of.
That game is baffling in so many ways. They were trying to protect me, Eric? Yeah, I guess. Nicely done.
Pretty matchable fight when, like, your internet is actually reasonable. I gotta give props to them, like, for just putting out another great servant of Bronco for the New Year's event this year. The great white Tsuchinoko. He's just the great servant of Bronco, but, like, he has a persimmon on his head.
Yo, just like totally awesome.
Yep. Except now, like, there's not another tinier servant of Bronco on his head.
Tragic.
Now this is nostalgic right here. Like, I remember procking this fight with this one stack I managed to, like, get recruited into.
Oh, hell yeah.
Came and disbanded before we could, like, you know, clear that for that tier, because, like, we saw in Rage once, and it was like, okay, this fight's easy, surely we'll be able to get it down. And, like, they got disbanded because, like, you know, personal issues, life stuff.
Right.
Give people there. I'm so used to hearing the version of this as lyrics, instead compared to the version that doesn't.
I fell really behind in raids. Because I never even finished Eden. I got like halfway through exactly, I think. I liked what I played. It was just, I don't know, I had a lot less time for 14 at one point, and when I fell off, I kind of fell off hard for a bit.
I get it, yeah.
Because there was at least a solid year there where it was basically the only thing I was ever really playing.
Food.
Time to start work on the second oldest gunpla I've ever worked on.
And what's that?
High grade camphor.
Ooh, nice. Oh, never go wrong with the camper.
True, especially considering it's either this or an even older master grade. Because this is its most recent kit for just the base camphor, and it's from 2008.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why that really looked different. I forgot, like, there was a face transition. Because, like, in Savage, it starts you out in this part of, like, the arena.
Oh, gotcha.
I was like, it's a lot less green than I remember.
There's the green.
There is the acid I missed so much.
Carbuncle. Dude, you look huge.
You're like a fucked up and twisted version of the Carbuncle. Just look into my twisted mind. Like some wish in reverse that would go mad upon seeing.
It still slays me that, like, the original for that, I just occasionally remember, like, oh yeah, that's literally just someone drawing Hamburger Helper. Like, that's the impetus for that
I'm
bit.
pretty sure that tweet's still up as well.
Hard to tell anymore, because so many people are leaving Twitter, which, I don't blame them. That place sucks.
It does, it does. It is just Hamburger Helper with slightly sharper teeth.
Oh my... Eric, that's... The gun cannon from, like, the 80s expected you to glue shit together.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Don't force me to use glue when I don't have to.
I was gonna say, it's bad enough that some of those, like, 2000s master grades are like, alright, yeah, now get out your screwdriver. So that's, the master grade camphor I know is one of those ones that needs screws.
Ugh, you're braver than I
You-
am.
Oh, Eric threw it out. Okay, understandable. Understandable, have a nice day.
I think the only time I had to use, like, a glue on a figure when, like, I have this pop-up parade figurine and, like, I didn't know how to use the stand, so, like, one day, like, maybe months later, like, it eventually, like, kind of collapsed, like, it's like the figure, like, it kind of leans on one leg as part of it, and you're supposed to use the stand to, like, stand it up, so, like, it fell over, like, the rest of the body from the leg, so I had to super glue them together. And it's still standing, for better or worse.
It do be standing. That's what matters at the end of the day. I'll say, I have, got 2 pop-up parades. Those are pretty, for the price point, pretty nice.
Yeah. Usually, like, can't really be, like, $30 or $40 figurines. They're, like, pretty good quality for what they are as well.
Right, like, could definitely, do a lot worse. They're basically like the quality of, like, those, Crane Game prize figures, which are always, like, solid, like, hey, I like this character, but I don't want to spend $300 on a figure of them right now.
That's why when they announced, like, the pop-up figure for Astolfo, it was like, whoa, I don't have to like shell out money for this one figurine that's like $200 because I think it's out of print.
The one that's still incredibly dangerous for me is that one Oberon one. That one is, ugh, that one's, it's too good. Because that one's like, let me see if I can, let me see how much it is. Ah, okay. I missed pre-orders, so now it's buying secondhand. So that means $385.
Okay, but I present to you an alternative. You could buy this one Oberon plushie and just dunk him into milk and throw him against the wall whenever you're mad.
Yeah. Chewing on this picture of Oberon whenever I get mad.
I keep saying it, but I think this year will be the year I actually like make headway on like Grand Order. Since like I am in fact still very early on in like the first story arc, so like I am still in the part where like it's still the story is still trying to be good.
Yeah, it takes a minute. And yeah, because I'm in the middle of Lost Belt 7 right now. I've been taking my time. Mainly just because that I have to lock in for that because I want to read it. It's a visual novel at the end of the day. But yeah, Lost Belt 6, like the one just before this, that changed me, fundamentally. So
Yeah.
that's my recommendation. But also, you've probably seen the picture where it's like, hey, we printed out the text of Lost Belt 6, and here's how many pages of paper it would take up.
Yeah. That is pretty much like what Fate is. It's just like a lot of words from the get-go, and it's still like living up to that even today.
Right. Oh, it helps too, both that chapter and the newest one. They're written by Nasu, and it's like, oh, that's always like always a noticeable just leap in quality, and like you're like, oh, it feels like I'm home.
Yep, you can clearly see that it's him just by reading the prose.
I'm excited. I eventually want, since I did pick it up on Steam, I eventually want to do my reread of Stay Night because I haven't read it since high school.
Now you can read
and
it
also
with a translation.
right, a translation where hey, they actually kept the prose and stuff. It's crazy.
The only thing I don't really like about that release is why is Shiro's voice off by default?
I don't know, because like the fucked up thing is, if you didn't know that he's supposed to be voiced, a lot of visual novels just have like voiceless protagonists, so you might not even think like, oh, he should have a voice. Like,
Yeah, but no, it's like something the developers willingly decide to do. They're like, let's have him be silent in this port. Why? I don't know. Let's just do it.
it's like, yeah, let's not have one of this voice actor give like one of his best performances. Let's.
Like, I remember like when I was hanging with Bloom and then he pulled out like Fate to read a bit of. I was like, hey, let me see that for a sec, and I went to turn on Shiro's voice, and he was like, I had no idea you could turn up or down the volume of characters. Like, since you can like individually change the volumes of like each major character's voice.
Right, they have the different sliders, which is really nice.
Yeah.
I did have a very funny stream shortly after that game came out, because I did a stream of Fate Stay Night Randomizer Edition, where I downloaded the unpatched version. the original originally launched, because why'd they do that?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
that
it's like-
version is still on the cat site.
Yeah, that's where I ended up getting it, because by the time I did that stream, they had fixed it, because I think it was something to do with like the language like stuff being coded in different languages like caused issues.
Yep, it was fixed in the span of like a single workday for me. But yeah, I'm excited for them to come out with Holotraxia later this year, since they did announce that a while back.
Excited for more people to experience one of the funniest games ever made.
Yep, since like I have read the original Fate long ago. I still haven't read Holotraxia.
Oh hell yeah, you're in for a good time.
Since like the fan patch for that was in a very like weird spot. Since like I remember the initial release of it, that technically wasn't supposed to ever come out. I think someone just released accidentally without the consent of the rest of the translation team. And then I think later on they released like an actual proper fan translation of it. I wasn't like entirely sure, so I just like, you know, kept putting off reading it. But now
Right,
that,
and then
like-
also
But now that they announced
Go
it
ahead.
officially, then I can just like wait for that.
right, and it doesn't help too that they had to reading it without the voices, you know, coming from Stay Night where it had the voices, so you had to wait for them to do the Vita voice patch, where like that took forever because they had to solve the Vita to, you know, get the
Yeah.
voices into the PC version.
It's still so crazy that for the longest time, the latest like re-release of Fate was on the fucking Vita.
Oh, and it was it had awful. So you know how the PC release does that nice thing where they like they don't just like crop the CGs for like widescreen, they like actually go in and like extend them so they properly like they look like properly built for widescreen.
Right.
Whereas on the Vita they just cropped it. Like they just shittily panned and cropped in, so it just looked awful.
I guess their logic is that like, okay, it's a handheld. Surely the players will notice because of like the image quality. They were wrong. People noticed, evidently.
Yeah, right now I'm just in the waiting room for more Tsukihime. I'm hoping that it taking as long as it has means that, you know, hey, maybe worldwide? Maybe?
Honestly, that's probably wishful thinking.
I know. I like to be an optimist. I know I shouldn't with anything, you know, at all tied to Aniplex, but, you know.
By DPS, surely that'll make Alliance Raid queue quicker. But yep, Aniplex, as usual, my arch nemesis.
There was nothing worse back in the day of, like, I'm gonna say, you know, early to mid the tens, where it's like, oh, this anime I really like, hell yeah. Oh no, Aniplex. I can never own this on Blu-ray now.
Yeah. It is still like that, sadly. I think those new, like, Gurren Lagann dubs on Blu-ray, that is exclusive to Aniplex still.
We'll price it like the Japanese market over here, and I'm like, hey, could you not?
No, it's literally so easy not to. And I think they're also co-owned by Sony or owned by them, so once again, we can blame Sony.
Really cool how not even just like as a streaming distributor, they've also got like the monopoly on like, you know, buying stuff since they purchased rights stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that was really cool.
And now all those neat Gundam Blu-rays are now out of print.
Yep, because they were licensed, like, through Right Stuff specifically, which was an interesting arrangement, but...
So yeah, you got to see all those prices just spike overnight from resellers.
I have some, not nearly as many as I'd like.
Yeah, I have like G Reco and that's it.
What is it? I have G double O Seed, and some of the other ones that aren't quite out of print yet.
Or like it can be like the situation where like one volume of the show is like, it's in stock, but the other one, like, well, people are scalping that, of course.
Oh yeah, like Double O Volume 2, I think that's going for like insane amounts of money on eBay last I checked.
Yeah, meanwhile, on like the Crunchyroll store, season 1 is there for like $60.
Also, I'm really glad that Gundam X Blu-ray Part 2 just like doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Eric, of course. Glad you were able to get those Blu-rays. Yeah, no, Volume 2 is just... It sucks, because Gundam X is so good. It's honestly, like, the more I think on it, like, for top 5, if not, like, top 6. Like, it's up there.
You're saying that Gundam X is Gundam excellent?
Yes. As possibly my favorite, like, main protagonist suit, because the Double X is really good.
It is, yeah.
I have the master grade for that. That thing is pretty. Especially when you get it on the stand to do the cool, like, satellite cannon poses. I was there. Are you guys still going through IBO right now?
We finished season 1 like last week, and we still got to start season 2 at some point.
Gotcha.
I can say that IBO season 1 is certainly okay. Like,
Yeah, that's how I imagined, like, because I've never seen it. It's still on the list, but I imagine just looking, I'm like, yeah, this will probably be like totally inoffensive, but like, I'm not sure if it'll fire a lot of neurons.
yeah, since like in the way it's presented, like it's not like Double O season 1 where like it has like kind of a cliffhanger at the end. IBO season 1 does kind of have like a sort of definitive ending, and it has like some undertones where it's like, okay, how much of this is like Double O, and it's meant to give you like a sense of dread going to season 2. Since like for the most part, IBO season 1 doesn't really have that.
Mm-hmm.
And like I remember I was watching like I think like just over half of IBO season 1 while it was airing. So like I was there for like maybe 2 or 3 episodes in a row, like near the halfway point, where like nothing really happens besides like like characters talking to each other. And I remember watching that while like it was airing was a bit aggravating, but like watching it like all at once when it's like like available, it's not all that bad.
Right. Waiting week to week can definitely exacerbate like issues with shows. Like, I think I definitely need to go back and watch G-Witch again, just because that show, I like a lot of things about G-Witch, but like I need to watch it all again to see how it all comes together.
Hmm.
Because I remember just being super confused when I was like, wait, what do you mean this second core is all we're getting? Gundam shows get 50 episodes.
No, what do you mean Sunrise is screwing over like one of their most successful IPs? Why would Scamco do this to us?
And then you're like, oh yeah, Bandai, right? The masters of shooting themselves in the foot. Time to go play my copy of Tales of Arise. Folks. Oh. Oh yeah, Eric. I'm very curious about G Reco. G Self is quite oomphy. Because you're watching the movies too, not like going through the episodes.
Hmm. I watched like the first 2 movies without watching much of the show, and like I will definitely say that like the movies add some stuff, but it certainly has like kind of the same kind of pacing the people tell you the show has.
Right.
It's just that like the movie adds like some additional scenes, and like later on apparently some whole new fights as well. One of my friends has gone on record to say that like that 5th movie has probably one of the best mecha battles ever.
I'm just very excited. Once I finish Stardust Memory, we get to start Turn A.
Yep. And Stardust Memory will be just that, a memory.
That's a bold statement. I already feel parts of that show leaving my mind.
What's the matter? You're forgetting about Uraki's fear of carrots?
That sure is a running bit they keep doing with him. I'll never forget about iconic pilot guy whose whole thing is, "Hey, I'm a sex pest. Isn't that endearing?" And I'm like, not at all.
Yeah, see, if Star Memory came out today, you'd be complaining about cancel culture.
The woke mob has come for I don't even remember his name, and I don't bother to.
Neither do I.
Oh yeah, I'm halfway through. Let me list off Ko's accomplishments.
What's his feats?
Fails to recapture a stolen Gundam. Gets thrown in prison for using the gun without permission. He kills a few guys in the desert. He uses the Gundam without permission and gets his ass beat in space. He leaves a bar and gets drunk and then beat up by a bunch of thugs. And then he's like, "Hey, this random mechanic who's working for Xeon, I'm gonna help you make this or fix this Xeon like mobile armor." And then he's like, "Time to go back to the Federation."
Not sure what like his intention was, like of helping
Why
him
did they
finish
treat it as? Why did they treat it as like this big emotional moment where they like play a whole song and everything? And it's like, what am I supposed to be getting from this?
You're gonna feel that a lot about like the portrayal of Xeon later in that OVA.
I was gonna say, like, Eric, I know people have probably already preempted you with stuff about like, oh, fucking Kira Yamato from Seed. Kira is nothing compared to fucking Ko.
Yeah.
Like, I can understand why people would have issues with Kira. I personally really don't. But like, even if you're someone who will have umbrage, like take up issue with things about Kira, it will be nowhere near the level of fucking Ko. No, because here's the thing, Eric. Even if you're like, oh man, Kira Yamato, I hate this guy, there's probably going to be at least one or two characters in Seed where you're able to latch on to and feel, emotions towards. I can't say the same about Stardust Memory at all. Like, the closest I get is Gato is kind of funny, but that's literally it. And even then, it's not, like, really funny, it's just like a, wow, this dude sucks in a slightly endearing way.
John
But,
Zion.
Yeah. In happier news, I need them to announce ticket dates for G Cucks already.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I don't know how we're actually supposed to say that.
Maybe it's G Cucks. Like all you're supposed to pronounce all the U's.
I like where your head's at.
Sorry, do you want us to call it G Kooks? G Cooks. Now, so Chris say G Quacks. I think we should call it G Quacks, honestly. Also,
Dude, if there
hello
was a
again,
duck.
Faye. I hope you slept
Oh,
well.
hi, Faye.
To Alliance Red I go.
I'll say theater. Get to go to theaters for that. Get to go to the theaters for Char's counterattack here in like a month and a little bit.
Yep. Gotta see it every 2 months, or else you'll get really bad aches in your body.
See, I legitimately got to the point like a month ago where I was like, man, I should rewatch Char's counterattack, and I'm like, no, I'm literally gonna be seeing it in theaters. I can wait. As also a movie, I was very glad that I was like, no, I'm going to turn off. I was like, I'm turning off my phone. I'm turning off my computer. I'm going to have my Blu-ray fired up and sit in my room and just watch it.
Yep, it is just you and the movie.
And that was definitely the best way to experience that. That was stellar. Yes, I have. Well, here's the fucked up thing, Eric. I actually am locked in until moving until at least Combo Breaker because I have my Amtrak ticket to get to Chicago. And I'm not going to fly all the way back here just to take a train on my non-refundable train ticket.
Alright, we got Dunscape and two people immediately dropped,
Oh, that's
including our
swell.
tank in this alliance.
Combo Breaker is Memorial Day weekend.
Yep, it's
so
always on Memorial Day.
that's honestly, I'm probably gonna look into trying moving in June because I need to get the hell out of here ASAP. And yes, Faye, I'm excited for more Tamers. Tamers is quite good.
Good old Dunscape.
I wish fucking Tamers did the Yu-Gi-Oh thing of like, hey, here's the episode Jinochi dies.
I thought Digimon already did that.
They probably already did at some point, but when we've been making a point to skip next episode previews for Tamers, and it's like, oh, how could this episode possibly go? Especially because Cassie was building up like, oh, this next set's really good, and we start with, hey, Jonochi dies, and I'm like, well,
To know she dies, yay! What did that happen to you?
oh, hell yeah, Eric, yeah, let me know if you end up coming to Combo Breaker. That'd be fun.
You should exist in Chicago. Chicago's a good place to exist in.
I'm very excited. This will be my first time going.
It's a great area.
No, yeah, Eric, literally that. Literally just,
The day in the life as a 28-year-old Chicago meme is, like, that's real. That's someone's biography.
oh, dude, we're gonna get some Marg Towers?
Yeah.
It was actually pretty dope.
Yeah, to go.
Yeah, I gotta go to the museum.
I missed that last time I was there, but, like, eventually I'll go. Since
When you go
that's-
catch a rooftop movie.
Yeah. The movie, you gotta have some, like, deep crust.
Oh yeah, I need to have deep dish pizza for the first time, so when I move to New York, I can be really annoying and pedantic about it.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
It's not the same without the New York water. Also, thank you, Faye.
yeah, have a good night, Faye.
Alright, our new tank just joined, and they're stuck on the other side of the wall. 'Cause the fight is
so
still
awesome.
going.
I will say, I'm really not looking forward to, when I move in with Yuki, and I just have to walk in and see that framed Nobutron art on the wall.
That is your cross to bear now.
Anything for a Duncan within a 5-minute walk.
That's like a 10-minute drive for me. You would have it lucky over there.
I'm so ready to sell my car. I hate this thing. Not even like, my current car is not even bad. I just like everything that's associated with it is so awful.
Fortunately, knock on wood, mine still works well after 5 years.
So say if you're looking to upgrade.
No thanks,
Gotta-
no thanks. I need this thing at minimum until I actually, like, move in.
Right. I'll say I need this as long as I still have a job here, so.
Yeah. My work is like a 20-minute drive, so yeah, I still need this.
And frankly, I don't care what kind of job I end up getting once I move. I need a job that doesn't have me waking up pre-6 a.m. That has been just so draining the past, like, 2 years now.
The children yearn for the 9 to 5.
My old job, where I worked the closing shift at Walmart, I worked 11 to 8 for, like, my department. And, like, that was a pretty solid gig, because it was, you know, I got to sleep in well enough, but then I got home with enough of my night if I still wanted to stay up kind of late.
Solid gig in spite of it being Walmart.
Well, the nice thing is, for the last 2 of the 5 years I worked at Walmart, I was in the automotive doing, like, oil changes and stuff, so I wasn't actually doing the Walmart part.
I don't think any of the Walmarts where I live, like, actually have, like, you know, automobile, like, sections where they do, you know, oil changes and stuff like that.
Right. No, yeah, we had them, and, people sure did love to, come in and be like, you're nickel and diming me, and I'm like, dude, we are quite literally the single cheapest place you could go for an oil change. What are you talking about? Because I didn't make commission. If I made commission, that'd be a different, like, subject, but, like, I
Yeah.
didn't. Every time I recommended someone get something, I was just, like, doing it out of a genuine place of concern. And then they just look at me and be like, why are you lying to me? I'm like, that's awesome, dude.
Customer is always right.
I miss very specific things about retail, but not enough to ever go back.
I can safely say you're not missing a lot.
Being able to have my phone and look at it at all was kind of nice.
Oh, it's not like that. You know, I gotta like sneak out my phone. That's how it usually is for me. Try work.
Oh yeah, I had
During downtime.
yeah, my old job they didn't really care. Like, as long as I literally wasn't just on my phone while a customer was standing right in front of me, like I was basically given carte blanche. So that was cool.
But yeah, usually,
And also I could
go ahead.
go ahead. Oh, and also I could work if I had a headphone in, like a headphone. They're like, hey, yeah, that's fine. You could still like, hear and do your job. And I'm like, that's awesome.
Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah, I used to not have a podcast backlog, and now I do.
Yeah, it's like where I work, you can't have like headphones, and you don't like have headphones while you're working outside because like safety concerns. Because like you're usually in the parking lot,
Right.
which makes sense. But yeah, I think like the worst day, like coming into work is usually Sundays because like on every other day of the week I come in early enough that I like take the back door because that's receiving. But on Sundays
Right.
receiving is closed, so like the door is locked, so I gotta like ring the bell out front and hope that someone comes quick enough to let me in. Especially when it's cold outside in like 5-degree weather. It's not fun like waiting outside for like maybe a minute for someone to come and like unlock it for me.
Right. No, yeah, it's been just awful. These past like few weeks have just been so cold. Like, thank the Lord that my Honda has like remote start, because like I wake up, I'm like, okay, it takes me about 10 minutes to get down, like ready for work and down to my car. So once I'm up and out of bed, the first thing I do is turn on the remote start. That way it's warmed up by the time I get down there.
Yeah, no, my car doesn't have that. I usually have to like start it and then wait like a minute or two. Then I'm on my way. We did it. The Junklers no more.
He's paid for his sins.
Really has. No more of that fire and water mechanic.
Alrighty, that is body on the camp for none.
Hopefully it's not too bad so far putting that thing together.
No, it's definitely like a different process than like newer high grades. Like they definitely are having you go about it like, I guess not even really. Like it is still broken up by like chest then head and stuff. It's just laid out a bit differently.
Yeah.
But no, thankfully this is from the period where at the very least the instructions are sane.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I can actually tell which part he's talking about, right? at Thatch. Damn, this really is just like fate.
Oh, I got reminded of one of my least favorite parts of FGO when I got one of the new units that they released with Lost Belt 7, and they're like, hey, yeah, this guy needs material that you can only get in Lost Belt 7. And I'm like, oh, that's swell.
That was me, like, you know, doing my usual ascensions on, like, you know, Charlemagne, and then it turns out, oops, I can't go any further. He requires, like, these swords that only drop from, like, one of the Lost Belts. Yeah.
Yeah, luckily, like, I think it was this last anniversary they added the shop where you can like spend one item to get like materials for that kind of stuff, which is nice. But that shop sure does have a max limit of like 100 per item, and some of those units sure do need like 200 some to fully max them out.
It is still a gacha game at the end of the day. They do, in fact, still want you to, like, you know, sink time into, like, raising your guys.
Yeah. I sure am Stockholmed in at this point.
Alright, now for the fun part. fighting Diablos. Both times.
Oh. Oh, yay. Hi, Bloomin'.
Hello, Lumen. You came just in time for Diablos to fire his, like, giant death ball.
Watch out for that, yeah.
Alright, we got him. The fight's over, right?
Yep.
Sekiro monkey surprise.
Oh no, all of our tanks got sucked in. Never mind, they're back. We did it. Diablos is no more.
Yippee.
Right, I do believe that's all the roulettes that I can like, you know, easily get Qs in done. So I'd say now's a better time to move on to that there cheap tier list I was talking about in Blue Sky.
Wow.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just hop on over to Maker and thankfully they make actually creating a new like a tier list template pretty easy. And let me just the browser. How can I browser yeah, Gordon. Now let me just how quick list about this on Blue Sky. All right. Yep, you know it. It's sheep. All right, here we have the tier list of fictional sheep. Now, a few days ago, I put out a call on my Blue Sky for people to submit their favorite fictional sheep for me to rank accordingly. And here we have around around, I think that's 25 different fictional sheep for me to choose and rank. A lot of sheep to go through, a lot of wool to unpack here, but here we go. Alright, start off, we have, from Yu-Gi-Oh! Mystical Sheep number gives me, so let me pull up my good old...
Doesn't even know what number. I know it on sight.
Of course, that's Mystical Sheep number 2 here.
Number 2. You can tell because it's red.
That is true. Alright, its flavor text says, a monstrous sheep with a long tail for hypnotizing enemies. Now hypnotizing enemies, that's a pretty good trait for a sheep to have. And also, he's got that, you know, the thing you use to hypnotize people with. He's got that on standby, so...
The thing?
Well, what's it called? A pendulum?
It's a little pendant or a pendulum.
Oh, okay. So if we're always having a thing on him, I'm putting them in solid B tier.
Yeah, solid baseline.
Yep. Now next up, also from Yu-Gi-Oh!, we have the one and only Cross Sheep, a very famous Link too, who very very famously is good for several different extra deck types. Since if you summon a ritual and a point in one of the zones it's pointing to, you have to draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. If you summon a fusion monster in a zone it points to, you get to summon level 4 or lower monster back from your graveyard for free. Synchro monsters, all monsters you control gain 700 attack, and if you summon an Xyz monster to one of its zones, all monsters your opponent controls lose 700 attack.
This one crazy in Vanadium.
Yeah. Very, very versatile sheep right there. And also, it's very good at, knitting together those plushes of several other Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters. So for that, I'm gonna have to put it way up there in probably S tier. One of the best sheep possible.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of sheep, Totlin Sleepy is another one of my, is a sheep I hold near and dear to my heart. Sure, while his vibes look horrendous, in the Memento deck, he is very useful, since, he is one of the ways you're able to fusion summon in that strategy. And you usually use him to either go into, depending on, what point in the combo you're at, you can either use him to go into, Creation King to dump, 3 different mementos, or Twin Dragon to, search 2 mementos. He is very good. And he's also a quick effect, so, you can bring him out on your opponent's turn for some pretty easy, fusion summoning.
Mm.
Very good, very good. Looks can be deceiving, and for that, I'm putting him in S tier. He deserves no less than that. Now this next sheep right here.
Yeah, what's that creature?
Hold on, let me refine the thread. Alright. Swankert suggested one of the sheeps from the PS1 game Sheep Raider. Now, I am always a sucker for a low poly animal, low poly little fellas, and this right here is probably the epitome of PS1 polygonal little fellas.
Yeah, just a little guy.
Yep, a little guy. He is round. He's got a little face. He's got those stubby feet, and for that, I'm gonna put him. He's a solid S tier sheep for certain.
Isn't this is like the Looney Tunes game? So this is that
is,
dog.
yeah.
Didn't they turn that dog into Alto or someone?
They probably did, yeah.
Did I do that?
You
No.
might have done that, yeah.
Wait.
It's the dog in this game who's distinct. Yeah, I think it's the dog who's trying to stop you from catching the sheep.
It's a sheepdog.
Yeah.
This was not. I did not. That was not my edit. No.
Oh, okay.
That's a thing I have to look up now.
Alright, next
Right,
up.
you can never be sure.
Alright, next up, also from Swankert, we also have Sleep from Nights into Dreams. Now, I'm gonna be honest, this is the first sheep on this list I'm not entirely a fan of. His eyes are very weird. He's got that weird, early 3D graphics about him, and not in the charming way that like the Looney Tunes sheep has. He is very like kind of uncanny about it. Fitting that he's in the game revolving around dreams, because I do not. Because like this guy is gonna show up in my nightmares for fucking certain. So first
Well, I mean,
D rank on the list.
All sheep are.
All right, next up we have a certified hood classic here, a Reap.
It's Marip.
A Rip.
Yeah.
From Gen 2. This is the epitome of like awesome fictional sheep equivalent. Like it's got like it is covered in wool, it's electric type, it evolves into Fluffy and Ampharos, so I'm also like consolidating them into this one entry, so
So you're not doing them separate.
I forgot to put them separate, hold on.
But, well, yeah, if you could.
If I could, yeah.
What?
They're all very, very good.
Well, there you go. So would you put them in the same tier?
I would, yeah. I'd say like solid A tier sheep right here.
I mean, learns
Hell
Thunder
yeah.
Punch.
Thunder
Alright.
Punch is good.
Learns Thunder Punch, yeah.
Yep, Punch is very, very good. And even also into Mega Ampharos.
Oh, yeah. It's a dragon.
Very true. Alright, from Hatsune Marva, next up we have the Warcraft 3 sheep that explode if you click on them 25 times. Now, what I want to know is, why would you make a sheep explode? What is wrong with you? But
It's kinda
ignoring
fucked
that,
up.
if you're not a monster who wants to make sheep explode, then yeah, this is a fairly solid sheep. It's very charming in how like, you know, in how like low quality it is. Like it's got its very charming wool texture on it. Honestly, like it's another A tier right there. Going to re-up next to Mareep. Now, next up on the list is this one sheep girl from the IDW Sonic comics. Like, hold on, let me look up her name real quick. Lanolin. Well, I have read like a bit of the Sonic comics. I actually like. I'm currently not caught up, so I'm not currently at the part where like she becomes like a relevant character. I was just at. I remember seeing her since like she was just like, you know, cool background design who became popular, so they decided, hey, let's make her a character. But in terms of design, yeah, this is a very solid like sheep person as like, you know, a Sonic character. Very good, very faithful. This is mitigated a bit by the fact that like, you know, I haven't gone to like where she's actually become like, again, a relevant character, so still gonna put her in like a B tier. Right there, nice and snug. Now next up we have Sheep PS1, who is also presumably just called Sheep.
Well, I mean, I can look that up. Sheep is.
Look at this dude.
Look at this dude. He's just smiling. He likes to hang out. He's looking at you on the shelf at Blockbuster, and he's gonna like let you know, hey, rent me. You're in for a good time if you rent me. And honestly, that is good enough for a B tier.
So I did a Wikipedia search on this because I'm curious about sheep.
Yeah.
So it's apparently it's described as similar to lemmings.
Oh.
The sheeps are divided into 4 type: factorial, long wool, pastoral, and neogenetic. So new type sheep.
That sheep is a genetic freak.
Yeah, and you herd sheep. Means that I need to see what a neogenetic sheep looks like.
Yeah, we gotta know.
Funny enough, putting in sheep PS1 just gets the Looney Tunes game.
No kidding.
I think that's one. They appear to just be color coded.
Okay. Regardless, sheep.
Look
sheep
at these fuck. Look at them. Look at them go.
Yo, they're partying.
Oh my god.
Those sheep
Living
know
their
how
best
to
life.
party.
Yeah, they're very orbular.
Very, very orbular, very round too.
Orbular, yeah.
Orbular.
Orbular.
Next up,
It's a
we
very
have.
cromulent word.
Next up, we have good old Wooloo from Pokemon Sword and Shield. One of the very first Pokemon revealed for the game. Wooloo's is another classic. It's another like real good like take on a sheep that's like given from Marie because like it's got like those little hair extensions. It's got like those horns that are starting to form, and it's even rounder too. What's not to love? And it rolls around.
Unlike the Warcraft sheep, they're not flammable.
Exactly. Yeah. Wooloo.
Does this include double?
Yeah, Double. I'm sorry to say, Double is like a bit of a disappointment as far as like evolutions go compared to like Marip's evolutions.
Did you not get? You didn't get Go-Goat.
Oh my god, I did forget about Go-Go.
Go-Out.
But yeah, Wooloo, it's an A tier. It would probably be S if like I liked its evolution, but for now it is just there in A tier, just chilling.
I think it would be S tier if it learned Thunder Punch.
You're so right. After that, we have one of the sheep that you collect in Sonic Adventure 2 that you feed to your chow so that, like, its stats change. This is another good, another very good, like, low polygon lad right here. He is, in fact, just a little guy you can collect and level. And, like, he makes a little sound once you collect him, like all little animals in Sonic Adventure 2 do. And for that, he is in a solid A tier as well. Next up, this one took a little bit of research, but like this is like a character from like a Grand Order, right?
Yeah, this is Dumuzid. He's the god of shepherds in Babylonian mythology, and I'm posting in stream text. He has a very deep voice, which is very funny.
The
Oh,
Golden
no.
Lamb. Is this the Golden Lamb? That's
No,
sacrilegious.
it's-
You can't have that's idolatry. You can't have that here.
Alright, let's listen to that voice, shall we?
戦ってチケットは稼ぎましたか？まさに光と闇のエンドレスバトル。たくさん貯めると良いでしょう。インフォメーションをご存知ですか？
He has a very, very deep, very smooth voice. He is very professional within his methods. What's up?
I
didn't hear it on my
this
end.
No.
I'm not sure if they heard on stream end either.
Hold on. Like I thought I did, because like I think Streamlabs like. Okay, so there's no noise from the Discord stream at least.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh damn, Discord. Hold on. Like try and re-up this on Discord's end then. Here.
Alright, I'm clicked in.
戦ってチケットは稼ぎましたか？
No.
まさに
still can't
光と
hear it.
闇の
Fucked up.
I mean, your
Usually-
YouTube volume looks low.
No, mine's like it's playing on my end, like less than halfway there.
Yeah, that's low.
Okay, they can hear it on stream end apparently, so
Okay, yeah,
Weird.
it is just a certified Discord moment. But yeah, regardless, for his current professional attitude, S tier.
yeah.
Alright. Now, Faye sadly isn't present for this one, so like, and this was her suggestion. This is Ishmael from Limbus, or as I'm like personally calling this form, Sheepmael. This is like a very the good sheep right here. It is everything you could ever want. Plus, it's also orange.
Love
It
the
is-
stash.
Yep, it's got the stash. It's got the bow, the Santa hat on, the milk and cookies. It's everything you could ever want in a sheep. They're solid S tier. Wooloo 9S, SMH. Well, yeah, that's because like I'm not a fan of Wooloo's evolution. If it was like if the evolution had like a better design, then it would be an easy S tier, in my opinion. But for now, it is just like a solid A tier. next up we have the sheep made from the Ratchet and Clank 2 Sheepinator. Now, I'm going to assume that, like, in the game they have actual, like, eyes, because, like, the one in this render, it just has, like, you know, black featureless eyes, which is kind of uncanny, if I'm being honest.
Ugh.
You know how the Sheepinator works, right?
I am assuming you point at enemies and they turn into sheep.
Yeah, it's like a beam. You gotta like hold. Yeah, you morph them.
Right, right.
They love turning things into creatures.
Yeah.
There's always one.
The fact that, like, you can just, like, turn whatever you want into a sheep makes this a very powerful weapon. So, even if I'm not a fan of, like, the actual sheep it puts out, it is still, like, a good tool. So that, I think, evens out to a C tier.
It's a good tool of destruction. Har har.
It's wrong. Other game. Wrong game. It's not
Oh
the
yeah,
one
but
that-
it's a ratchet. It's a ratchet game.
Oh, it's not. Those are different.
Alright, next
I'll see
have
myself out.
we have the sheep creature from Pal World. Now, evidently, this is just Wooloo at home, like most of the designs in Pal World, which are just Pokemon at home.
Well, what's it called? It's called Lamball. It really is. That's a good name. I mean,
Lamball, that just really
Lamball.
does just roll off the tongue, but at the same time, it is just kind of like, you know, riding Wooloo's coattails. It's wool tails, if you will.
well, no, the
Right, it's just kinda got that- It's just got that ick from being, you know, Pal World.
Yeah. I'm looking at Tyler's alt text for this, and it's just round sheep thing. But despite its derivativeness, I do like this creature, so B tier. Next up is Lunalight Black Sheep, heading back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Here.
Demon.
Demon. This is the polymerization searcher for the Lunalight archetype. And as we all know, polymerization searchers are always like something you want to run from.
Do I have to give you a history lesson? Do I have to do that right now?
Go ahead.
Do you know what the Zodiac loop was like? Do you know?
I didn't even know there was one of Lunalight
Oh,
and
he
Zodiac.
doesn't even
Let's say you're getting this guy off
doesn't
Broad Bull.
even know. You Broad Bull searches Black Sheep, discard Black Sheep to get Fusion Substitute. You use Fusion Substitute in your line to fuse your Zodiacs into Norden, and then Norden revives something, and then you make Emerald, and you shuffle back in Black Sheep in them, and then you keep going through Fusion Subs and drawing your whole hand out and looping Norden and Emerald and Zodiacs.
Oh, that's a war crime right there. This is probably the only sheep on this list that has committed actual war crimes in her, like, you know, time of being alive.
This had people actually say, should they ban Fusion Substitute?
And then they were like, no, ban Norden instead.
No, they banned Instant Fusion. No. They didn't ban Norden yet, I don't think. They banned Instant Fusion and Broad Bull.
Instant Fusion still at 1.
It came back. It got better.
It did, yeah, but it's still banned in Master Duel.
Kid Claw's too strong.
Nightmare.
Nightmare. So, Black Sheep, for being an enabler of such war crimes, and also for not really looking much like a sheep. This is just a lady wearing sheep clothes as an accessory. Goes in C tier.
Stolen Valor.
Stolen Valor. Indeed. Now, next up, going back to the Mystical Sheeps, we have Mystical Sheep number 1, the original, the Progenitor. We got one of those classic monsters where, like, you can substitute it for any other fusion material. Fusion summoning, which is always a good effect to have. And especially so when it's on, like, you know, a little green sheep like this. That green skin, the black wool, the blue horns. I don't know why the horns are blue.
Did you know we got this? Did you know we got this after Mystical Sheep number 2?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
This has like 2 printings, and they're both kind of expensive.
Oh man, this sheep is in demand.
Yeah.
For having the versatility of being able to be used as like a fusion material substitute, Also, right at the end of A tier there. Alright, speaking of... Go ahead.
That's the one they made Sleepy off of. It was purple.
I mean, I guess, but also, like, Sleepy's also, like, a post similar to, like, number 2 there.
Yeah, well, it's fusion summoning.
They do, yeah. But also, why didn't they just flip Sleepy's art around?
Cause I don't. It's he's just you know sometimes you're in bed and you want to flip over, you get bored.
That's true, yeah.
This is fair.
Yeah, I get it. I'm not gonna knock him for it. Alright, breaking order for just a moment. We have a classic right here, Scapegoat. The spell card summons 4 sheep tokens. Count that. 1, 2, 3, 4 tokens. You get this, and sure you're locked out of, like, you know, summoning for the turn, but also, like, you got 4 tokens. Your opponent's gonna have to, like, get rid of those tokens if they want, like, a chance of, like, getting at your life points. And sure, you know, like, can't use the tokens for a tribute summon, but also you can use them as link material, which is pretty good. And
Pretty
also a classic card used by Joey in the anime. So it also has that going for it. Solid S tier. These are some good goats. And similarly, once they've, you know, been destroyed by battle, they presumably become scapegoats.
Everyone's favorite flip monster.
Yep. And you don't summon just 4. You can summon any number of it. So, like, you can summon, like, one token, 2 tokens if you want, maybe 3 tokens. Any number of tokens. Get options here. And also, you're not locked out of anything for, you know, using the effect. So if you want to, like, summon other stuff on the same turn, then yeah, go ahead. You're free to use those tokens. Another solid S tier right there. Now, next up, we have another classic sheep. We have one of the sheep from Shaun the Sheep. This one's name escapes me, but, like, all the sheep in Shaun on the Sheep are good lads. He
His
does
name not Sean.
No, this is the tinier sheep who is not named Shaun.
Is the normal Sean?
Yeah. His name is apparently Timmy. He's the sheep in that one gif where he gives the double thumbs up. It says right here, in 2018, Aardman joined forces with the British Council to create Learning Time of Timmy, learning video series that encourages children aged 2 to 6 around the world to learn the English language. So not only is he, like, a good sheep, he also helps you learn English. That's really good. He is a master of his craft, truly. And speaking of masters of his craft, we have the one and only Sheep from Sheep in the Big City. He is a guy who just likes to chill. He is trying to, like, frequently evade the army who wants to, like, you know, like, take him for their own needs, and, like, and he keeps persevering no matter what. Bro, he is...
Good for him.
Yep, good for him. Alright, next up is Fluffle Sheep. This is just a free sender for any Fluffle deck. You can special from your hand, and also, like, you can just, like, get an edge imp monster back from your hand or graveyard onto the field. Pretty good. It's always good to have an archetype with them, you know, a free body right there that you can just summon. But then, you know, like, they gave him the Fright for treatment, and now he's Fright for Sheep. And he is all fucked up and creepy.
No.
Yep, he, you know, if he battles, your opponent's cards and effects can be activated until the end of the damage step, which means this is an anti-Tenpai card.
Yo, it's Armades.
Yep, and if he is popped whatsoever, he comes back and gains 800 attack. So if he dies, he just comes back stronger. That's very durable for a sheep. By his weird vibes, he is a solid B tier sheep. And next up, as suggested by Lumen last night, We have
Huh?
this sheep that appears for one shot in Phantom of the Opera, directed by Joe Schumacher in the year 2004. Now, this sheep, he didn't really do much. Like, he just played his part in the play, and, like, you watch a dead body fall onto the stage that, like, the Phantom killed. Just
He
up in the
killed that dead body.
rafters. Sadly, they did not shield the sheep's eyes from, like, seeing the horrific sight in front of him. But, you
It's
know,
fucked up.
he was there. He was chilling. B tier.
It's not the first, and it won't be the last.
Yeah. Alright, next up, we have our final entry, also from Yukio. We have Baramet, the sacred sheep shrub. He
What?
has an alliterative name, and also has an effect where, like, you can bottom deck a normal trap in your graveyard, and then draw a card for free. Then, if a normal trap is, like, activated, you can attach a material to summon a low 4 from your hand. Now, I think you're meant to play this in Trap Trick, since, like, it's both an earth and a plant monster, so while it is, like, you know, it's not officially tied to them, but, like, they do encourage you to play it in that, but ignoring that, this is a good-ass sheep design. Like, he's fluffy, he's round, he's got the horns along with, like, you know, the markings on his forehead there. And he's also a shrub, so that's two different things for the price of one.
Oh my gosh, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh sheep we've forgotten.
Oh, is there?
I mean, there's
We've forgotten Boycotton.
Oh my god, you're right. I forgot Boycotton. Hold on.
what about Ram? What's the fucking Cyberus one? Ram something? Some cyber sheep.
Ram Clouder.
Ram Clouder.
That's a pretty good pun right there. Ram Clouder.
What's the pun?
It's based on, you know, RAM or memory.
Oh,
It's what people put in computers. I dropped that. Here we go. Okay. Boycotting, and there is Ram Clouder. Alright. So Boycotting, in spite of the name, technically he is not a sheep. He is just a sheep plushie, since, like, you know, he's a plant type, and also there's the cotton tag on him. But at the same time, he is also clearly trying to protect, like, the actual sheep from getting sheared. So I gotta give him points for, like, you know, taking one for the cause. S rank.
good.
And after that, we got a good old Ram Clouder. He's a guy who sacrifices, contributes another monster to, like, bring back the Cybers from grave. That's just yeah, that's just good support for Cybers decks. But sadly, Cyber decks support has, like, gotten insane in the past, like, few months here, so he doesn't really have a home in Cybers, but he does have a home cheap tier list. And for being so, like, you know, he is very, like, fuzzy looking. He's got, like, the classic Cybers, like, you know, physical attributes of, like looking kind of metallic and, like, cybernetic. He's pretty cool. He's got that swag about him. He's a solid B tier sheep. And that is it. What I have before you is the definitive fictional sheep tier list.
Definitive.
Definitive.
Yeah.
And to think, the only actual bad sheep on here is the fucked up sheep enemy from Nights into Dreams on the Sega Saturn.
Well, it is nice.
This is true. Yuji Naka could not create a good sheep for the life of him.
Well, except for the one that he did.
Yeah.
Which one is this?
There's one in your 8. There's, like, you have 2 Sonic sheep. other than that. They're the one in Sonic Adventure.
I mean, like,
Hold it.
I wouldn't feel comfortable saying Yuji Naka made them.
You
Right,
don't
yeah,
know.
hold on, like, I gotta double check, like, his direct involvement with Sonic Adventure 2, specifically.
I think he
Oh
made
my god,
it,
its
doesn't he?
name is Schleep.
Yeah. Okay, he's the producer, so, like, I'm going to, like, you know, chalk it up to him, like, not having it and, like, all the involvement in the world of, like, incorporating this specific sheep.
Hmm.
But regardless, the sheep he presumably made in Sonic Adventure 2, way better than the one he put in Knights. But yeah, here it is.
Is there a? Do you think there's a sheep in Balan?
I mean, I can Google it.
Balan Wonder Balan. Balan sheep. There's a sheep sighted.
My god.
Okay, the sheep itself is cuter
Not
than
good.
the costume it gives you. The costume's a little, ugh, but
I've seen the. I'm looking at the costume. Yeah, I wouldn't call this like the best sheep in the world.
oh, no, okay. You know what? I saw like the bust, like the neck up image of the sheep, and I thought it was just like a tiny sheep. No, never mind. Never mind. I rescinded.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yep, that sheep.
There's so much art of this sheep. Why?
Why?
Uh,
The one impact Blind Wonder World left on the world, truly.
oh, it
No,
does
that's
turn you
Scrimblow
into a
Bimblow.
large sphere, though.
Of course, Scrimlo Bimblow. It was just like a whole like, you know, like domino effect for Scrimlo Bimblow in that game. That's for sure.
Yeah. Gumbo.
Gumbo. Alright, with that and the completion of the sheep tier list, I think I'm gonna pivot this and start up some Cage 2 rando.
Wow.
Just
Hell yeah.
you know, a solo just a solo seed here. But regardless, like hopefully we'll be able to get that done within next like, you know, just over 3 hours we have left of this.
I'll say I didn't make the seed, so you're probably safe.
You're right, yeah. Actually get that seed all created. Damn, I had FF14 open that whole time. It's fine, Limsa made for some good background music. Andrew, let me just here. Nothing all that fancy here. Just like, you know, ordinary seed I'm creating. That you just go and acquire my PS4 controller, PS5 controller real quick here. Need to like get my USB cable in order to. Oh no.
It's over.
Not over yet. I just gotta like find where I put this thing. I like to misplace my USB-C cables. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright. Should be okay. I gotta. Alright, too many DS4 windows. There. Build and run. Oh, there we go.
Click in. There we go. I always forget how loud Kingdom Hearts is.
And I've turned it down too.
Good title music.
Yep, I knew I struck gold when I chose this one.
All right, well, you got 3 hours.
Yep,
Race yourself.
will do.
Have you eaten yet?
Yeah, I had dinner earlier. Don't worry.
We mean dinner earlier. That's lunch.
It was like 3 hours ago.
That's lunch.
3 o'clock is like it's like an
Three-
early dinner.
3 o'clock is the cutoff for it's a late lunch.
Yeah, I would say that's too early for dinner.
I guess, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling full.
What did you eat?
Just heated up some chunky soup real quick. Good old Campbell's.
Never fails.
All right, bye, Yugi.
Good old Tranquility Stone.
Do you have the cheating item turned on?
I do, yeah.
That's good.
It's not like this is a race, so I have to worry about people potentially getting something cool before me.
Yeah, but what if you could just not do those boss fights?
Valid point.
You do this second, you're a psychopath.
Yeah, it's just a view chest, so I can easily dip in and dip out. Persona Slash, yuck.
I never use. It's not real. Also not real.
The pit cell.
Hey, oh, okay. Oh, that song's gonna keep starting over again.
Yeah, that's one of the many things you gotta be careful about when it comes to
Ooh, thunder.
choosing random songs.
now you can thunder all these shadows.
Good, yeah.
Don't.
If
It's not gonna
well,
be.
no, I gotta leave the area first.
Yeah, which is dumb.
Yeah, but it is sadly just how KH2 is coded.
They weren't expecting you to pick it up in chests.
Oh, okay. Well. Oh well, they are shadows.
They sure are, as high level as they are.
I did not think you damaged it. Oh yeah, I did it. You got magic increase for your trouble.
And an unknown disc.
Gaia belt. Okay.
Magic go up.
And now that you're level 5, they won't one-shot you, right? Right? Right, run.
That thunder, that thunder refused to like get that guy.
Yeah, it's the shadows. You always do this? No, you don't. You
No.
don't always have thunder, right?
I don't always have thunder, and also like I'm not racing out right now, so I can just take my time.
Okay, like if you were guaranteed that if you got thunder in a race, would you do this?
No.
Fuck these things.
This is why I don't do this early also, because that'll force me to fight shadows when I don't need to. Show me what you got. And it's such a relief to see AP boosts in chests after that one run where, like, I don't think we found any. Like, do you
Or
remember
haste, always
that,
good.
Lumen?
What?
That one run where, like, we just couldn't find any AP boosts in chests.
Right, because we started out. Wait, is that how it went? I thought.
I assume we kept getting, like, what, defense boosts, I think
No,
it was?
no, yeah, right. We got. It's like our AP started at cap, so whenever we'd get one of the many AP boosts in the game, we just got attack and defense and magic boosts. So our stats were crazy inflated the whole time. I don't know. Maybe when the game sees that you have AP at cap, it just doesn't generate them, which is a strange thing to do. Because we did start with a very high AP.
Yeah. It's not. I still have never seen that, like, again after that one run. Such an anomaly.
Your ass you put maggot burst on.
Why?
Why not?
Fine, I'll take it off
What
once
do
I
you
get,
mean,
like,
why?
the real finish.
Like, it's one thing if you have a good finisher, but for now you don't.
Right.
Why don't you? What's your Keyblade ability?
Good question.
He said that like Alan.
Defender, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's why those shadows didn't kill you.
Alrighty, that is upper body
Oh,
on the
that's
camphor
bet-
gun.
Let's go.
That's better. That's far better. You didn't. Oh, you went the wrong way.
Oh no, all the time I'm losing.
Yeah. Chuck.
I thought you said Jeff at first.
No.
My name's Jeff.
Dun, 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 dun. That happened a lot quicker than it happens to me.
Hmm.
It just went
Their
right at
pattern
you.
decided to cooperate that single time.
Oh, you lost time. Is there a third chest?
I thought there was two.
Yes. Oh, Magnet Burst. Please, Magnet Burst. Boom. Yes, there's two. That's awesome. That's Ishgard.
Yeah, it's actually really fitting for this area because all the snow.
Just imagining instead of Santa, it's the fucking Pope.
You had to fight
Right.
Thordan as the world boss.
Wait, what?
Ba, ba, ba,
Oh, I
ba,
mean
ba.
World Boss, not World Boss.
Get away.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
That was quick.
Get your hat. You missed
they
one.
sh-
You
they
missed
sh-
one. You missed one.
Dang. Yeah, you're right. They should put the next to the rounding cage at some point. It would go pretty hard.
Legitimately one of those things I'm kind of surprised hasn't happened already.
I still think we should give that Bahamut summon like that was in the files for Cage 1.
Give us Alexander.
That would also go hard. I want to say that like Alexander's like one of like the gummy ship blueprints you can get, or at least like in Cage 1. I honestly forgot. Because I know Cage 1 gummy ships have like a few like blueprints based on like different Final Fantasy enemies. Like I think Cactar is one of them. Also there's like a bomb.
Let's go. Let's go. We just let's go. Let's go. We just let's go. Let's go. We just let's go.
This happens in there.
Yep.
We just let's go.
Very funny timing considering like the near discussion in Blood Group last night.
We just let's go?
I'll play Automata eventually.
I'll play
Won't be-
Replicant eventually.
Will you just let's go?
I sure did play one route of Replicant.
Let's go.
I sure did, like, not do any of the side stuff in Automata besides, like, the routes.
Let's go.
Well, the roots aren't the side stuff.
Will you just let's go?
Wait.
I sure did play Nier on the PS3.
Let's go.
How? I mean, the PS3 doesn't have any games. That's not.
You
I'm
got
assu-
me.
I'm assuming you mean the 360 version, of course.
Yes.
You must have been playing it on your Xbox.
Well, we remember, my PS3 is an Xbox.
Got
I
the
hope
Michael menu.
The what? Ew. Chest. Didn't you? No? Fuck. I don't know. I thought it was 3. Fuck.
No, there's only 2.
But yeah, you're saying Marsh?
Oh, yeah, whoever came up with that Xbox marketing campaign should probably be paid less.
They're desperate. I'll say that.
What's that for? What's that for?
I swear, if we live in a reality where I can play Halo on my PlayStation, then it's like, it's over. Like, there's no recovering. That's one of those things where, like, if you went back in time 10 years and told someone, hey, in 10 years you can play Halo on, like, your Switch or your Nintendo console, like, people would think you're making it up.
It's one of those, like, cursed images, you know? Halo on the PlayStation. Oh my god, I died to Pete.
What would Chad Warden have to say about this?
Gotta re-equip a defender, no big deal.
Come on now. We?
Or once again, we will press triangle to punish.
I mean, I don't know about us. You will, but.
Damn it.
God, Eric, I think about that cat box edit all the time I did for Strife. This is a cat box.
Let's germ a bit. Germa said the words cat box, so.
Damn it, I don't have an original bone in my body.
Unprofessional.
Usually it's Germa's done it first. Experience boost. Can you shove that right up your rectum?
I was already planning on it.
Didn't you get going too? Did you check it? Yeah,
Feel light in darkness.
Well, you have a drive form.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
kind of useless at the moment until I get another one.
You're gonna find a form. The first one you find will be final form.
Imagine.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. So close. Yeah.
Is this fucking Pepsi Man?
No, it's the Chocobo thief from FF7.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you encounter one on the field.
I don't know why. Just the start of this reminded me of Pepsi Man.
If Pepsi Man was here, I would use it.
And I am not custom ripping that file because that process seems like a pain in the butt.
What dungeon is this?
Alamigo.
A Lamago.
Yeah, that.
Ah,
What?
Stormblood.
Yeah, it's a cool dungeon. You fight the first boss of FF7 there.
And you fight Juicy.
Ew, yeah.
All right. Everyone's Kiwami posting on Twitter or the other site.
Oh, really? Is it one of those
Those
things where, like, someone posted about it once and now everyone's posting about it?
Well, no, everyone's posting the Kiwami gifs. If you just search Kiwami in GIF, it's green.
I feel like of all the games, 3 definitely needs a Kiwami the most. Like, well, actually 6 does, but 6 is too new.
Yeah. You gotta go down the order first.
I've never played a Yakuza.
You should. They're quite good.
I assume you've seen LPs.
I mean, I've watched the first, I don't know, 3 hours of Zero several dozen times like, across multiple people. And
And
7.
Zero is quite good.
I'm assuming you watched the Best Friends playthrough?
No,
Huh.
Oh,
You would've.
I didn't know what that was at the time, so I didn't care.
Crazy how Zero turns 10 this year.
original release, right? Okay.
Yep.
Oof. I mean, it's not that far off. Like,
The original
came out what,
there's only one
2017? Well, like Japanese release. Sorry, because it took a while to come to the States.
Why did I not get anything from those chests? Hello?
That was weird, yeah. So go check your stuff, see if you actually got anything.
Hold on, what I should do is just reload my save.
Okay, well, when'd you save last?
I don't think it was that long ago. Let me check quick.
You didn't get the chest in the middle.
Well, listen, he's reloading.
Didn't, huh? There we go. What the hell, Pride Lands? What the hell?
I don't know.
Okay, let me try reloading that and see if Pride Lands won't cuck me off chests.
Yakuza games are pretty long.
Yeah.
They can be. If you're like a sicko who's like, I need to 100% mahjong.
There we go. Plus, Mega Potion and a gem. Their synthesis thing.
I need 600 cc's of Kiwami.
I'm always saying this.
Okay, yeah, I figured. Not clearing that. the near future.
It was a noble attempt.
I am aware of the strat, I just don't know how to execute it consistently. Go this one first to rip off the band-aid. Here we go.
That wasn't too bad.
Did not take a single hit of damage somehow. Oh, these guys get shredded, okay.
Thank God you have magic. Makes the spear dudes a lot easier.
Yep. At this point, I think you only have either fire... I think you only have fire.
Those are the scariest guys I've ever seen in my life.
Come on, dry form. As an odd dry form.
Limit form. Limit form.
Oh, there's two of you, why? awareness proof. That is not an actual proof we need. Never is.
I always get jump scared by it.
So close. Squeak. Go heads up.
Alright, thankfully the Blowjob Brothers weren't too bad that time.
Yeah.
I like this fight. It really is just 1,000 Heartless at home.
Yeah, and boneless.
Go heads up. Go heads up. Denied. Honk. Squeak. Denied. Go heads up. Denied. Denied. So close.
I love when I kill 14 Heartless with one reaction command. Who is just like near. Alright, there's Kier.
Oh, Cure. Nice.
Always a good early pickup.
Am I muted? No, okay.
Nope, you're good.
Loud and clear.
That's it. That's it.
Oh no, it's James Woods.
Kill. Get him.
That's it.
Right. The realization that Song of the Ancients is substituting Rowdy Rumble.
Yeah. Yeah.
So close.
God, what was it? One run I think I had Blue Destination replace Rowdy Rumble, and it's like, this sure isn't tonally off-putting.
Not a song you want to play for fighting some goons.
That's it. That all you got? That all you got? Farewell. That all you got? That's it. That all you got?
Ow. Sure. Just like Copied Factory.
No, it's it's like the end of the first game. You don't even know.
I do know, I've played Automata.
No, you haven't played the first one. You don't even know.
You're right, I don't know. But I know about Automata.
That's not sufficient.
This camphor has so many fucking polycaps.
Or is this just an 8 kit you're building? Look at that, auto final. Now show me actual final form game.
We got final form at home.
Final
That
form
really
where
is what the
it's-
auto
we
forms
should-
feel like.
Yeah.
I would say the only one that's actually worthwhile is like auto limit.
Yeah, because, you know, limit's always good to have.
So you're just like, oh, free heal. Yes, please.
Free heal, free Sonic Blade.
Oh, hey.
Speaking of, you will hear the first 5 seconds of this one more time.
You need a little more Sonic in this playlist. Where's da 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 da? You know.
Dun 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 dun. That song is
No.
not present in my playlist
Well,
for several
I meant-
reasons.
I'm at the Sonic Unleashed song. I don't know where you're getting.
That's what I was going for. Like
Oh.
da 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 da, like that.
Oh, and that's the exact one you're talking
Nah.
about. The Zenwalker dungeon boss?
It is, yeah. Kind of fitting here as like the nobody theme.
What if I drank alcohol?
What do you have in stock?
I just have rum.
That's good enough.
You have anything to mix it with?
Weren't you drinking alcohol? That not happening? Gross.
Not really in the mood for it right now. as the day has progressed. Feeling a bit low key right now.
Yeah, well, because you didn't have dinner yet. You just had a late lunch. You must be exhausted.
Yeah, two cycle Pete. Da, da, da. Yeah, we got the Frost Stone.
Oh, you can. What are you gonna make with it?
I don't know, the will to move forward.
Always
What?
important.
Oh. Chat. Chat, if you were a synthesis item, what would you be?
I'd be a lucid stone.
What? You ain't. The way you did do Mulan. That's right. I forgot.
Yep. No second visit yet, because, like, that requires me to beat Riku and a bunch of late game enemies. Balda, Magnet, or Reflect.
What do you mean? You have the best magnet ever. It's your combo finisher.
This is just cope by someone with an agenda.
What if when you use magnet burst, it turned the screen green?
Green Burst.
Gringo.
Word is gringo, means white. Explain.
Green. Wait, what the-
Only one leg left on the camphor.
Nice.
For 2008, surprisingly painless.
That's always good. Never know those older kits.
Okay, and it'll be like just a hair shorter than the Destiny when it's done.
As expected, the Destiny stands above all.
Well, it's kind of fucked up. I have the Destiny standing like right next to all the master grades, so it's kind of getting high mogged all the time. But you know,
Almost forgot about that trick with the loading screen where it just won't show the menu for some reason.
always the best.
I hate this world.
It's not fun.
I'll be right back.
Now I am out of here to another world. Beast in his castle. Finally, listen for him.
I'm returned. Miss
Welcome
anything
back.
exciting?
I just got listen for him.
Ooh, that's an okay form.
Yeah, but now I can finally put Lightning Darkness to use.
True.
Look at me! Yeah. You seeing this? Yeah. You seeing this?
Oh, you can get some easy levels too if you go to Beast Castle.
I could, yeah, but also like this is just the method I'm used to. There we go.
Oh yeah, no, I just meant for wisdom form leveling.
Yeah, you're so right. Right time for that fuck ass door who I hate. Right door was not an issue, thankfully.
One of those things that'll either go swimmingly or be a problem.
Yep. And as usual, I realized I forgot to like unequip Blame Darkness once I'm done with it.
I think this'll do the trick.
Is this box?
I think this'll do the trick.
Ross, did you ever play Rando back when it was still on PCSX2?
No, I only started playing it once, you know, they added to the PC port.
Let me tell you something. Running this on PCSX2 at 60 FPS meant the timer for this minigame got sped up just a little bit.
Uh-oh.
So you had to do it basically perfectly to get it under time.
Yeah, I heard that Rando on, like, the emulator is kind of janky compared to the PC port.
Oh yeah, it's so much better now. Oh, Valor. Nice.
Yeah. Both? That's 2 forms of the single world. That's kind of crazy. Alright, Beast, you are my friend, but I'm gonna have to style on you.
Uh...
Oh, he's trying. He's trying.
Bro thinks he's the main character.
Yeah. He thinks he has the air combos, when in fact it's just me.
I just had a horrible realization that I need to check right now.
Uh-oh.
I need to see if they put me on to work for Super Bowl weekend, because it's normally a weekend I would have off based on my schedule.
I forgot, when is that?
They
this
did
year?
not. Okay. Sunday, February 9th. So not this coming Sunday, but the Sunday after.
What is?
Super Bowl. Football.
Football!
Very fun yesterday seeing Diamond just break down.
I'm presuming that was for over football. It's hard to tell sometimes with his tweets.
Yes, it was over football.
Oh, there's one I forgot here.
Oh, right, because I think you reloaded.
Yeah, so like that ended that.
I'll say, it's not like you're leaving Leaf Bracer or something behind.
Yeah, that's already on a Keyblade. Just trying to persuade.
Let's go. So close. Moron. Moron.
Surprisingly short visit because it's just like a few mandatory fights and then Zeldin.
Yeah, a lot of the second visits, like, also, like, Mulan's is pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I could probably knock that out right now. I'm feeling confident in my ability. But never mind, that can also happen.
Bro, Riku just killed you. Why'd you do that?
Oh no, he doesn't have any hit stun. New aerial recovery.
Uh, 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 uh.
Such a good leitmotif.
It's not what a leitmotif is. Wait, what is it?
It's of close in the distance.
Fine, okay, it is a leitmotif. I actually just learned about leitmotifs today.
From who?
Day?
The internet. Well, like, I learned about them in depth. It's an important distinction. See, the difference between a motif and a leitmotif is that a leitmotif must have an emotional response.
Ah, because light needs emotion.
I don't know, I don't speak German or whatever. Ah.
Ich bin ein Berliner.
Inappropriate.
Oh, well, sorry.
One of those losses that's just one big ad phase.
That chicken I hate.
My ugly son.
I disown him.
Upgrade pair, that won't be necessary.
Don't need upgrades where you're going.
Hmm.
What's your favorite deck, Blumen, in Balatro?
Checkered.
Good choice.
Yeah.
I like the green deck, especially on those higher antes where money is important.
Now this is a good leitmotif.
Hmm.
Is that a good or a bad?
It remains to be seen.
I mean, it does
rare
elicit an
impartial,
emotional response.
I mean, it does remind me of this one Homestuck song.
Really? Does that also...
Actually, maybe the most significant leitmotif in Homestuck.
Like, what's the difference between the two?
The part where it goes da 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 like that.
Yeah.
That's from a song. Yeah. Like it's a coincidence, but like da 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 da. Upgrade pair. Upgrade pair.
Unprofessional, I forgot to check the forest. Got the woods.
Uh,
Uh...
you should let you put the Bellatra music in randomizer.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one's added that to the spreadsheet yet.
Does that get updated? I didn't think
It
that
does,
got
yeah.
updated.
Like, there's a guy in the Discord who always posts whenever he updates it.
I've never seen them.
Alrighty, and that is the body done on the camphor. I just posted
Hell
in stream
yeah.
text.
Have a look. Oh, that's pretty good. He did well on the post, too.
I always love when they give it like the open hand. I feel like that's really good for posing.
Yeah, it's always... Never go wrong with that. Hey, reflect.
So close. Moron.
Alright, now time to build all the guns, because this thing has a lot.
Model evidence by only appearing in one OVA to get one shot.
Well, listen, it was really cool up until it got one shot.
You're right. It had that bubble economy budget put into it, you know?
There's a non-zero chance that Kiryu saw Gundam at some point.
I mean, like, it was kind of unavoidable. And then the time period in which he grew up. Lago, thank you for the raid. We are
Leggy.
we are in the middle of some KH2 rando during the final 2 hours here of Dual Virus stream.
What's up?
Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Birthday wishes. Zenrio, thanks for the follow. Good old Thunder out. Nothing beats that.
Hey.
Woo! Thanks for the birthday wishes. Yay, my name is. Very much appreciated. Turning 26 tomorrow. Thanks for the follow. Yay, my name is. Thank you for fuck you with heavy. Let's go hit him while he was spawning. Damn, just wipe them off before I could land any hits on them. Oops.
Too good. Is that Persona 5 like Striker's music or something?
No, it's the first fight of the, Dawn Trail with normal raids.
Okay, it's weird. The orchestral sting there just reminds me very much of like Persona 5 music.
You know, other people converted to ARMS on Switch.
Oh, yep. Man, people remember ARMS. That's refreshing.
Nintendo sure doesn't. Besides Smash.
So they does.
I forgot that there's an ARMS rep in Smash. It was Noodle Girl, right?
Yeah, her. Inman, I think?
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's acceptable choice.
It's so funny because the first teaser we got for her was just them saying, yeah, it's an ARMS rep who's getting in. We're not saying who it is just yet.
Everyone's just like, please just don't let it be like the main dude. He's so boring.
He was already an assist trophy, I think.
Oh, right. He was safe. Or rather, we were safe from him.
There we go. Clean run of that fight.
Yeah.
You okay over there?
You good?
Yeah. What's your favorite number?
39.
Prime number, untrustworthy.
3.
3 is also a
Also
prime,
prime.
number.
Oh, I thought you wanted a prime number.
Why would it? Well, I said what, no, huh?
I'm a big fan of 8.
You know what a prime number is?
Yes, I just misheard you. 2.
Also a prime number.
10.
Also a prime number.
12.
No.
You told me you know what a prime number is.
Yes, it's a number that's not indivisible by,
Not indivisible.
not divisible. A lacking chat says 21.
Anyone?
That's gotta be one, right?
I don't know. Do the math.
21 is not a prime number.
I mean, I know what certain prime numbers are because I remember, like, Poochie's been Stone Ocean where he says prime numbers to calm himself down.
No, he doesn't do. No, he. Whatever. I guess. Whatever.
For the
I know.
fuzzy
do
as I
I know
am.
what prime numbers are because I went to school. But whatever.
I think everyone
Brag
in this
about it.
call went to school.
I'm not too confident in that right now.
Nice view from up here. Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go.
That's right. Away you go. Get the fuck out
Back
of
to
here.
school.
That's right, away you go. On, dodging this. That's right, away you go. Now, you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat. That's right, away you go.
Alright, now to one Psycho U.
Anyone smell that?
I'm cooking over here.
Hey, Renamon, you smell that?
Check your CO2 detectors.
Well, you can't smell CO2. That's the.
You mean smoke detectors?
Why we
right?
have a detector?
What?
We have a detector because you can't smell it.
You're right. I am sure to win because my reflect is superior. Wow, I won because my reflect was superior. Who would have thought?
Who could have seen this coming? Ooh, second chance. God damn, this room is loaded.
Yeah, that's why it's good to come here early if you like know the trick to beat those two big goofers.
No, come on. Don't do this to me.
I'm only humming like what the battle theme is.
What does it mean the battle theme? I'm humming the fucking the living memory theme.
Man, I sure was rewarded for not paying attention to any of the pre-release stuff for Dawn Trail.
Me too.
I don't know. I saw Lala felt it. Living Memory was not in the promo material.
Oh, sorry, yeah, not Living Memory. But, I was thinking of... Fuck, what's the town?
Heritage found?
I don't know.
The fancy cyberpunk city.
Oh, Solution...
Solution 9.
Yeah. I almost said Solution 13. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. Could be everything here.
I only know this song, the Xenoblade 1 song, because it was a Triple Q mix that mixes it with some loud man shouting a song.
I knew it because of Smash Bros. Initially. This is Pumpkin.
Da-da-da-da-da. Mentally, I'm in living memory.
Or are you gonna say mentally I'm in Pride Lands?
No.
Mentally you're in Pride Lands to these fuck-ass shaman enemies who I hate. Damn, and damage. Let's go. Sexually, I'm Fryland. So true, Laggy. So true.
What did you say? What?
I'm just reading chat.
Oh, it did say sexually. Okay. Just thought I heard that wrong. Oh, I get it. I just got it.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride. Go, go do that. Now.
Go be proud.
If you ever think you can't, you do. Just remember that.
Inspiring advice.
I smell food. This is freaking me out. I smell food.
Maybe it's coming from like maybe one of the rooms like across from you.
I'm on like the third. There's no kitchens. I don't know. Maybe. It's very strong. I'm just alarmed.
What does it smell like?
I don't know. Food.
What kind of
You know,
food?
I don't know. What do you mean? What kind of question is that?
I mean,
How do you know it's food then?
I can tell it's
'Cause
taco
it smells
smell
edible.
like.
And what's edible to you?
Haven't you ever been like in like an area in like a big old parking lot outside a shopping center and like you just smell like a restaurant smell?
Yeah, sometimes I smell bacon.
Yeah, it's like that.
You're smelling bacon?
No, just food. You're like, there's definitely a Chili's nearby, you know? Like,
Right. I think I smell that because like my work is right next to a Dunkin'. That's just just across the parking lot.
Dunkin' doesn't have like a rotisserie, like a chicken smell, you know? I'm talking about like maybe, I don't know.
I see where you're coming from.
What
Yeah.
are they doing? Like, I smell like an Applebee's. I'd go to an Applebee's right now.
Cannot remember the last time I'd been to an Applebee's personally. I'm being real.
Are you being real?
Yes.
God, I think it must have been like 3 years ago at this point, probably for me.
What does Applebee's even specialize in?
It's like
Food.
alcohol and appetizers and like just kind of shitty kind of. I don't know. I don't want to answer.
We needed somewhere to eat where my friends with shitty palates could, just get their chicken tendies they want.
Yeah, that's why it's good.
I got some chicken tendies at this one place when I was visiting Bloom, and they're incredibly mid. For how
When
long
did you
they
get-
had to
Damn.
let me wait for them.
When did you get chicken tenders?
When we went out with your folks.
Oh yeah, but that was like that's what they did. That doesn't count. No, shut up.
I guess.
That was
What do you mean
like
it doesn't
20.
count?
It doesn't count.
Why not?
I don't know. It's like a little different. It's different. Okay.
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 Yay.
Yippee.
It's fucking cold in here.
For the love of everything fragile, it's so fucking cold in here.
How dare you make me think about Control Alt Delete?
I'm just talking. I'm fucking. It's Rocket Raccoon.
Well, why is Rocket Raccoon talking like Control Alt Delete?
He doesn't.
Then why does
Why'd you say for the love of everything
I'm
fraggable?
fine. I need to. Oh, I smell. Thing. I need to like
Are you-
put some
are you-
pizza rolls in a toaster oven and cry about it. I don't know.
Are you gonna say I need to open a window?
Absolutely not. I need to retain this.
Wow, a potion. Thank you, game. Like I'm overflowing with those or anything.
God, I'm trying to remember. I think it was 358 days, or like there was a solid 80% chance any given chest was just a potion.
That sounds familiar, yeah. That game is weird about its chests. That game was weird about a lot of things on virtue of being on the DS.
The banana came in the clutch.
Which banana?
Michael.
Hell yeah.
Banana Slamma? Once again,
Do you
Jack.
think they'll put Bellatra in Deltarune?
Like how?
I don't know. Like
Are you
anyhow.
just gonna like walk up the stands at like a restaurant and it's gonna be like, hey, I'm playing Bellatro?
Yeah. Yeah. That.
I love how you slender on Barbosa once and he just has a seizure.
Listen, he's old. You set off his pacemaker.
He's not old. He's like 28.
I thought the curse made them live forever. Unless I'm misremembering the movie.
I don't know.
No, you're right. I watched the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie so much because I had it on UMD video.
Yeah. I had that in Superbad.
I had that in Elf.
I think my actual hot Christmas movie take is that I really don't care for Elf. I totally get why people do, but
Kick you.
That's become a common sentiment I'm starting to notice.
No.
What's your opinion then on it?
It's fine.
I also think it's pretty good. I'll limit for him.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
Oh, how's our run going?
I just haven't won one in forever because all I have left to do are like really high stakes. I'm just fucking tired. I just want to do a high card build again, but you gods like go no.
you'll pay for your crimes.
Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
This thing's as intimidating as Genova.
Yeah, this thing doesn't appear out of nowhere on a cruise ship after, like, you know, you're investigating a series of dead bodies.
Investigating a series. Did that happen?
That was in the original, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. Who's played that really?
I did.
apparently zip around more than Genova does. Saying that's on a cerebral, and I don't want that. Listen, I really want that.
I'm a big fan of Square Joker.
What makes him so square?
Well, as we talked about going to school, 4 right angles at 90 degrees and equal sides.
And what does this square Joker bring to the table, besides being square?
It gains 4 chips whenever a hand has exactly 4 cards.
Because he has 4 sides.
Well, all the cards have 4 sides.
I know, but that's because he's a square. Is why, like, yes, that ties to the number 4.
Hmm. Remember All Amigo?
I do, yeah, it's a cool dungeon.
Remember there was like laser walls?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
One fight gets like that doctor was something else. He like literally just ejects you from your body.
Yeah, remember when he used the Eye of Agamotto?
He uses Eye of Akamoto, and the whole team proceeds to like, you know, wipe you.
Yeah.
Meow.
Funny chocobo.
Chocobo that makes you fight these fuck-ass Fortune Tower enemies.
Oh, is that what they are?
I assume so, because of the crystal ball they're on.
I would never assume a person's profession. uh...
Oh fuck, I forgot the chests.
You forgot the chests?
Ooh, there's a proof there. There's been one on at least 2 runs.
Maybe your runs. Oh, you gotta go all the way back.
Yep. Oh, final form.
Whoa.
The thing I've had for some time now. That's why I'm confused. Alright, Blowjob Brothers, here we go.
So close! Good to go! Go heads up!
With for no real reason. It's one of my favorite aspects of Cage too, when attacks just don't do anything.
Feels super rewarding. Hey, more cure.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 AM, going back from work here.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Wow, no experience. The best ability for a rando run.
Well, of course. sometimes you get a little too strong too fast. You need to,
Yeah.
kneecap yourself a bit.
Yep, stop and smell the roses. One day I'm just gonna find a way to, like, glide over, like, the zone that triggers the cloud cutscene back there.
Huh? Oh. Wahoo.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! We are entering the final hour.
Wow.
Final hour plus 7 minutes since, like, I think we started at, like, 9:07, so, like, I decided just, make it exact.
Right, right.
But yeah, home stretch.
Wow.
Will I find that final proof before the stream ends? Who knows?
Who knows? Did you get the promise charm? No.
No, not yet. It's enabled, but like I still haven't actually,
Yeah.
found it.
Yep.
Dance, water,
Here I
dance.
thought that like I was gonna complete this before the stream would end.
So close. So close. Hey. Sight. Yo, heads up. Sight. Denied.
They found how the water guy is just weak to fire inexplicitly.
Yeah, you feel like he'd be weak to ice.
I guess like the game disqualifies water and ice. It's just the exact same thing.
But even then, I'd be like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
thunder, right?
That's why this game is ridiculous. Does it say Oblivion? Did you
Yeah.
see that?
Yep.
Why does it say that?
Yeah.
It's a
That was
Keyblade.
Reward.
Why is it exclamation point?
Was it?
Yes.
I didn't see an exclamation point.
I'm going to the... Hold on. How do you have clips? There we go. Huh.
Everyone has clips. It came free with your Twitch account.
Stop that. How dare you?
The opportunity was there, so I seized it.
The fuck? It's just... Have they always had exclamation points? I guess they have. The fuck? Oblivion. I don't have an.
Why'd she say it like that?
I've been defeated.
What do you mean? I'm still alive.
I'm in agony.
You lose your run, honey.
Oh, I don't talk about that.
On me. You'll get him next time.
Mm. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Let's go. Seeing this? So close. Let's go. Nice try. Sight.
Hi, Master Form. Gonna be right. I forgot that was in the game.
It's
I don't
sure
think
is the
you
form
did.
that's there.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Did you remember it was in the game?
Of course I do. It's yellow.
Well, what'd you use it for?
To turn yellow.
Why do you want to be yellow?
What?
Why do you want to be yellow?
Why not? You could be any color
Some
you
Bloom's
want.
pretty Charlie coded.
You should have a purple dry form in KH4.
It should. Limit form should have been purple.
And a green one.
Ho hi ho ho. Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I just hit myself.
I hope you hit them back.
I mean, if you want it. I don't wanna.
Hey, you don't have to.
Okay.
All that just for a Genji.
Genji's okay.
He's no Hanzo.
No Psylocke.
I don't know about that.
They're
I
kind
haven't-
of similar in which, like, the niche they fill in their respective games.
Yeah, which is Genji.
Yeah.
Alrighty, we are done with the camp for now.
Nice.
Ah.
Go talk to the fuck ass cars who I hate. Turns out they are susceptible to magnet.
The cars couldn't be. Well, shoot. Now my gunpla backlog is down to only one kit.
Wow. Let's go.
It was at 11 at one point after Black Friday.
Look at that, you built them all.
All but one. The one I'm going to save for when I get set up to do model kit building streams.
Ooh, exciting.
I'm going to build the MG Hyakushiki.
could follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers.
Da, da, da,
Could follow me if you
da, da, da.
can't take anymore.
I am a shadow, the true self.
Are you having a normal one over there or what?
Do you see that clip from the fucking shitty musical about this exchange operation?
Yeah, the one from like the dub.
Yeah.
No.
Man to woman. It's pretty funny.
Can you post it?
No.
Aw, damn it.
Bloomin', the stream's on fire.
What? What'd I do? Don't say fire to me.
Fire.
Um,
Yeah.
Eat, please. Eat. There we go.
I'm laughing at the thing I made earlier. I think that was pretty funny and cool of me. Did you see it? Do you see it? You seen it?
Oh, did you make a new edit today?
Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny.
We go over to Bloomin's Blue Sky?
This is funny, right?
Did you know? The blue and blue sky stands for Bloomin'.
Kiwimi?
Man, what the hell?
Oh, that's what you're talking about with regards to Kiwami posting.
Kiwami. It means extreme.
It does, yeah.
So I've been told.
It means extreme.
You sit on a throne of Kiwami.
I think a good. I know I have a good edit when I have to download a new font to make it.
Yeah.
I had to
What
get
font was
the
it today?
It's the Discord font.
Oh, okay.
So
Surprised
I could
it took
write
this
Nintendo
long.
Kiwimi. Kiwiamim.
Kiwiamin.
Man to Kiwami, Kiwami to man. Okay.
on third proof.
Oh. What if they're evil and it's like on climb?
It could be. I could go and clap Roxas right now.
Don't we all?
Okay, cool. Just wayward, like, projectile. Thank you, Roxas.
What level are you?
35.
You're gonna die,
Okay, but look how fast Roxas was dying before he killed me.
but he killed you.
Okay, explain how fast his
Look
health
at
bar
this- Look at
disappeared.
this guy using a potion.
Well, yeah, what if it was a cure? What then?
You want your bottle too?
Okay.
You're gonna go take a nappy for?
I mean, potions do generally come in bottles.
Oh yeah. You gonna put a little nipple on it and suck on it? Is that what you want to do? That's
Well,
what
no,
they call
generally
it.
you, like, slurp potions, so you don't suck on them.
No, because you're a little baby. What do you mean you typically use slurp a potion? Potions aren't real. What are you talking about? There's no precedent.
I mean, like, in the games, the iconography for, like, potions is, like, always, like, a bottle.
I'll say, I imagine you're chugging them down.
Reflect shouldn't be a finisher. That's bullshit.
It is because the magic officer.
Reflect in real life isn't a finisher.
Well, what does reflecting in real life look like?
Like a ball.
Yeah?
Ball.
Oh. Oh my god, it was after Roxas, okay.
See? That's how they get you.
Imagine if the ribbon's, like, on the climb.
Imagine doing the climb. Couldn't be me.
You've literally done the climb several times now.
Hated it every time.
Wow.
You had a good run, you mongrel.
Sniping's a good job, mate. Come on. Piss off, you mongrels! Heads up! Mongrel! Come on! Hey! Call that sniping! Honk! Hey! Your heads up! Heads up! Heads up!
Okay, yeah. That's a Zigbar moment.
You had a good run, you mongrel.
Sniping's a good job, mate. Come on! Piss off, you mongrels! Heads up! Good day! Mongrel! Let's snipe it! Mongrel! I could do this all day. Heads up! Spot on! Honk! Come on! Honk! Honk! Mongrel! Good day! All that sniping! Honk! Come on! Come on! Mongrel! All that sniping! Honk! Come on! Come on! Come on! Wake him on your head, wanker! Heads up! Hey! Mongrel! Hey! Heads up! Mongrel! Gotcha, you spastic little gremlin! Come on! Come on! Come on! Hold still!
Okay, I thought I had Leaf Racer on. Christ, I thought I unlocked it. Hold on. I may not have unlocked Leaf Racer.
I don't think you did. You said you had it on a Keyblade or something.
You're right, I almost certainly just said that, yeah. No, I have Second Chance. That's, which we all know is a fraudulent ability. We're going to see Pooh all stream. I'll remedy that. Surely that ring will be in here somewhere.
Perhaps a bit more. Perhaps a bit more. I don't mind coming longer. Perhaps a bit more. Perhaps a bit more. Oh no, thank you very much. What fun.
Oh, I had one more page that I actually did. Oops. Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Where's the fun in this? We got me. I did what I could. Nice try, pal.
In the corner, you can't get me there.
Wear the face of despair. What did I make?
Not used to hearing Zoldan speak.
He's a lot more vocal than you'd expect. Man of his stature to be.
What does that mean? Stature, like his height?
Of his, like, social position. Gotta do the song about the Zelda champion.
Wear the face of despair.
God damn.
Oh.
Don't worry, Michael has my back.
Thunderbolt.
No, too late.
Oh. Oh, you can just spam Mickey.
I think, like, the chances of getting him lowers, like, the further you are, like, into, like, your attempts.
Oh, okay, that would make sense.
Wear the face of despair.
Let me out.
Meow.
There we go.
Oh.
He let me out. This too is like near. Actually, really fitting.
What is it?
It's the Persona 4 battle theme.
Is it?
It is, yeah. I was the one who chose the songs.
There's just like a golden battle theme remix? Or
No, it's the original.
Yeah, this is the original.
I'm realizing I've never heard the Persona 4 battle theme in any context.
Huh. No kidding.
Oh,
Yeah. I've just never seen gameplay.
I do have it in my Steam account if you were ever like...
No.
Okay. Yay.
No.
I think you would get radicalized against Yosuke and his homophobia.
I think I would get radicalized against Persona 4.
You would.
yeah, that's not a hard thing to imagine.
3 is still the most U-core Persona game, Lumen.
Basically.
Not just 3 portable.
But also 3 portable.
Especially 3 portable.
Yo, Mickey's house.
Finally, we know what's inside there. What fucked up shit he's been doing.
Fucking Michael.
You had a good run, you mongrel. Sniping's a good job, mate. Piss off, you mongrels! Mongrels! Spot on! Mongrels! Hey! Come on! Mongrels! Call that sniping?
Mm-mm.
Come on! Mongrels! Call that sniping? Come on! God save the queen! Come on! Call that sniping? Come on! Call that sniping? Come on! Call that sniping?
What a weird run. What the fuck?
Huh.
He was just stuck doing the one attack that whole time. Well,
Bro's
take that,
programming
however.
broke.
Thankfully, yeah. No experience, but again.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge, is it?
I must be going. I need to acquire food and do some other stuff. But hope you have a good birthday tomorrow, Frost, and thanks for letting me hang out.
Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good night.
Bye.
Goodbye.
So close. Look closely.
16 minutes, Frost. Do you think you have it in you?
16 minutes until the end.
Closely.
Thank you, +7.
Plus
because
7.
I'll do my damnedest.
A challenge, is it? Your heads or hearts? A challenge, is it? Look who's on top of the game. Scatter. Fold. Fold. Sora.
Dora.
Do you know the rules? You played the game quite well.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down. Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone!
Go heads up.
Nice try, pal.
Good.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down.
Yeah.
Be gone! Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down. Be gone! Be gone!
Your heads up.
I misjudged you.
Denied.
No exit.
Loves the 2 shots.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down.
Yeah.
Be gone! Be gone!
Sight.
I misjudged you.
Dummy. So close. Nice try, pal.
I did what I could. Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down.
Yeah.
Be gone! Be gone! Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down. Yeah. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Your heads up. I misjudged you.
Wrong form, okay. Bit of course correction.
It's a good form.
Well, not in this fight, Valor isn't.
Is it not?
Oh no, I meant to choose limit. I also did not like pay attention to like what the bar, what the menu said.
I would never be mad at Valor.
But yeah, but if you have to choose between Valor and limit, you would choose limit.
Maybe.
I misjudged you. I want to see you die fighting. I want to see you die fighting. I want to see you die fighting. Moon, shine down. Be gone. I misjudged you. No exit. Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down. Good. Be gone. Be gone. I misjudged you. No exit. Let's go. See you now. So close. Good to go. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Denied. Yes. Moon, shine down. Hey. Good. Be gone.
Okay, that damn, I thought I really could grab it.
We've all been there.
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down. Yeah. Be gone. Be gone. I misjudged you. No exit. Go heads up. No exit.
Wow, a style recipe for all that. Thank you, Syx. I would like to open the chest, please. Thank you. The good remix.
What is
This song.
this? Is a remix?
Yeah, it is. Of, you know, the Dungeon Boss theme.
I thought it was just the song.
Yeah, it's the Primals version. Alright, my ass is not gonna be able to finish this within the next, like, 7 minutes, but I can get as far as I can in it.
Yeah.
Moron. Moron. Punk. Catch this. Catch this. Catch this. Catch this. Catch this. Catch this.
Meow.
Catch this. Denied. Yo, heads up. Moron. Punk. Moron. Weak. Moron.
My finger slipped.
Let's go. Let's go. So close. You seeing this? So close. Nice try, pal. Yo, heads up. So close. That's it. Denied. So close. Look at me. Yo, heads up. Work it on me. Look at me. Denied. Let's go. Denied. Did what I could. Denied. Denied.
Foreman. Mm.
Minutes.
2.
Yo, heads up. So close.
Hearts are power. Nothingness is eternal.
Punk.
Embrace nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm rusty.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So close! Yo, heads up! Hearts are power. Nothingness is eternal. Moron! Embrace nothing. Embrace nothing. Nothingness is eternal. Embrace nothing.
Is that all you got? I'll take 'em.
Moron! Moron!
Gonna lose it all!
Oh, what's up?
Time's up.
Hey!
Alright, officially past the 12-hour and 7-minute mark.
Damn.
I will make an attempt on this final fight. We're calling it there.
Are supreme. We shall go together.
Is that all you got? I'll take 'em.
Moron! Moron!
Be gone.
Gonna lose it all!
Oh, what's up?
Time's up.
You seeing this? Yo, heads up! Look at this!
Alright, that's it. It ends basically like the way Final 7 just loves to end it. Right in the middle of like your attack.
Yeah. Does be do that.
But yep, that's it. Been a whopping 12 hours and I have made it through mostly unscathed.
Mostly.
Like,
Bleh.
but I'm gonna go deafen.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks everyone who came out today. Thanks everyone who stuck throughout the whole thing. Appreciate every single last one of you. Thank for all the birthday wishes and all the support. Go say hi to ours. They're playing more Dark Souls 2, Scars of the First Sin. Thanks to everyone who came out today. You're all wonderful. You all have a good night. Take care. Bye bye.